What the heck are we working on today? Holy, we have a lot of stuff in here.
I mean, the mine?
The mine?
Question mark?
Maybe like we got to do those quests.
Are you going to come play Star Citizen? Is that what you're saying? You're going to come play Star Citizen with me?
No, that was a nice try.
Okay.
Nah, you wish.
I was wondering.
You wish.
I didn't let myself get my hopes up there. I was like, what are we working on today? Reclaimer. We're flying in the Reclaimer.
Oh, that sounds fun. How about a dump truck instead? How about a dump truck instead of a Reclaimer, whatever that is?
It's the same thing.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just like our communities. It's the same thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, yeah, we do have this vein of ore that we're following into this mountain. And then we also do want to do some like productions to finish those quests. And then we need a place to store the machines. So we've got a few different projects we could choose from. I'm too new here to make a decision either way. Change my mind. I mean, I listen.
I've been living life longer, so arguably I'm the better streamer, just by definition.
That's probably true. And you show up on time, which is probably an important factor as well.
Fly and dive, I promise. I'm promising you right now, I will always show up on time, except the times I'm late. Caden will show up late most of the time, except the rare times when he's on time. That's accurate, right? Like that's not.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I know it is a good looking mine, right? Like we got this thing looking good. We're starting to hit like the end game, like for real, the end of the game now.
The stuff for not the end of the game, the end of the end game.
The end of the end game. Yeah, we basically have to finish the quest. I think we've probably, I don't know if we've mined enough to do it, but we're definitely getting there. The power plant is built. Now it's just kind of like some make work projects, to be honest here, because I don't know where else we have to go with this with our productions other than finishing the quests. Well, how do we know when we're done? How do you know when you're done this game?
I feel like there's ores that we haven't seen.
You think there are ores we haven't seen? Like we haven't seen lithium. We might have had trace amounts of lithium, but we haven't seen like a lithium.
We have lithium bars.
Okay, I said we've had trace amounts of lithium, but we haven't seen a lithium vein, for example. They do exist. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So like there's ores that we have and we have access to, but not necessarily like large amounts of.
Right.
There's no end to the game. Well, like games like this have an implied end, you know, when there's nothing else to do. But I think we do have more we can do. But honestly, I'm really waiting for that new map to happen. That's like the big thing for me right now is I want to see that the new map.
I guess we'll have to see, but like, are we going to be playing said new map, or are we just going to run it at one time? So we kind of talked about at one point where we just
the train is leaving the station.
We'll do a stream on the new map and then see if like we can get a whole playthrough out of it or what we want to do. Probably new map is out in beta. It is not out in the stable branch.
Okay.
We wait for stable branch because it's just more stable and more reliable. So we won't touch beta content, but we will play it as soon as it's out onto the main branch. And then we'll see if that's any good. Okay. So Dan, what do we need to what do we need to do to finish those quests? Basically.
I can't do the quests because it's your map. We've tried this before, so you'll have to tell me what we need to do.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just numbers of beams, and there was some electronic stuff that I wasn't sure about, but we needed to make plastics. So I did make a refinery, an oil derrick.
You did?
And a refinery. Yeah, so we have oil being produced now.
Okay.
But I don't know how to turn the oil into products.
Where's the oil?
So we might need some help.
Where is the oil derrick?
It's hidden. It's my secret derrick. I didn't want you to know because I didn't want you to think that I was, buffing the bank account because
I'm not worried about our bank account. We have such a massive amount of money. I think that
we're at max level and we have max money essentially. So no, it's kind of just behind the water plant. or in between the water plant. Yeah,
see it.
You're basically there. Yeah, right there. Yeah,
this one right here. Okay.
Yeah, in between the pipes.
Okay. So it just goes on any
like a
coal
hockey player.
deposits. So what do we do with it now?
So if you look in the back tank behind it, this is where all of the oil is.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, and it's just been basically going indefinitely.
Right. So now we have to turn it into plastic?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
Huh.
Like up here, if you want to come up
we've got the room up here. Oh my God. What's going on here?
Yeah, I started building these because I can't remember what you were doing. You were on some kind of
mining or something.
Tangent. Yeah. And so I basically set this up. So
Okay.
But I don't know what other things there are to set up.
Well, we need to. So basically, the quest chain that I want to do is the last one. So we have to manufacture steel beams, steel sheets, which we already have, right?
Well, I don't know about the sheets. The steel beams we definitely have lots of.
That over here?
In the other.
Oh,
no, not here. Over in the other.
Oh, that's right.
In the other factory.
So then we have to make steel sheets, which we could probably do up here, right?
Because we can do that with a roller, right?
I think so. I think we just take bars and roll them. I think.
So beam roller, bloom roller. What is a bloom roller?
I have no idea.
Oh, it makes iron blooms. That's
right.
Go figure. Bloom roller, coil roller. Do we need an iron coil?
Not yet, unless it's a precursor to steel sheets.
No, what did you say? We need a sheet. We need a sheet. Plate shear. Okay, yeah, here we go. So we need to get the iron coils and then feed it into the plate shear, and that gives us the iron sheets.
Okay.
And then the iron coil, or the coiler, the metal coiler, whatever it's called.
Right.
Coil roller is taking melted iron, copper, aluminum, and steel. So we actually need to put it.
So if we for all of these possible things we can make out of steel, what if we made a factory that just produces endless amounts of each? Basically, is that possible? And then feeds it into storage tanks, or no?
Yeah, I guess what I'm confused about. Oh, okay. So this is the roller.
Okay.
So we would need to basically.
With this?
The way I'm thinking now. So right now we've got 4 factories basically combining into 2, a high smelt, and then just a smelter, or a high temp smelt and a smelt.
Okay.
So what we in theory could do. No, shoot.
Sparx, when you play Farm Sim, does your T598 vibrate when it isn't being used? No, not for Farm Sim. Wait, it doesn't? That sounds like it almost has real force feedback. That's crazy. No, mine does not do that.
Maybe when it's not being used, like it just maybe the motor's going on it.
Well, I think if it auto centers, sometimes it can rock on the auto centering back and forth. So that's a common issue for wheels. Okay, so what do you need from me? What's the plan here?
Well, the main problem here is we've got 4 factories going.
Right.
Technically, we need to have, with 4 factories, if we want to change it, we either need to go to 8 smelters, 4 high temp and 4 regular temp smelters, and then come off of those. Then we can have individual items. Because right now, well, I guess we could take the bar roller out and just put a storage in here, and then just manually feed the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So we would take the bar roller. We would basically take this out and put this in its place.
Okay.
Because now we just have bars. That's what this will make.
What do you need from me? What can I do to help with this in terms of work that needs to be done?
I need you to open up these and take out all of the ores or all of the bars.
Okay.
And at this point, you can do like we have to sell them, I think.
Okay.
So
we may as well.
Is there a quest for selling just the bars? Because we could probably make a killing on those.
There might be actually. Let me look. I'm gonna.
And then what I'll do is I'll get rid of these, and then we can put like whichever one you want to do. Let's focus on that one.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do plates first because that's like our first quest.
Steel.
Steel plates. Yes.
Okay, so that'll be this side. So you can leave that other one open for now because that's the high temp side. This should be the low temp side. No, I got
these words don't mean anything to me. I don't know what they mean.
I know they don't. I know they don't. But you just got to trust in your dad. Okay?
I do, but you have to tell me what to do because I don't know how to create tasks out of these words.
Open storage. Sell bars, but see if we can. Okay.
I did that.
All right. Okay.
Both sides?
So you're good?
Or just that side?
Just that side for now.
Okay.
But you also have to realize I'm learning the game too. So you gotta. No,
that's fine. Just tell me. I'm like, just tell me if you need me or if you want me to go do something else.
Go do something else for a minute and I'll figure this out. God.
All right, chat. Let's go build the garage.
Is there a way to split? Yeah. Go. You know what? Go build your garage. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna build the garage.
While I panic.
I needed it in writing.
Exactly. And figure it out.
Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds fun. Anyways, see you later.
All right, just leave me to it.
If you want help, just call me. But I do have an idea for a cool task over here.
Like you can help me. You don't even know anything about this. Okay.
Well,
all right.
That's what I'm not here for that. I'm here to push dirt around. That's my job.
So what you just told me is that's not my job.
That's not my job. That's not in my description.
You'll never be a manager, son. You'll never be a manager.
I don't want to be a
manager.
I already did that. That shit sucks.
You're not
I want to move the bulldozer around. I don't want to be in charge of people.
I just want to be a farmer.
That's not the right bulldozer. Hold on. I return that. I return this. Okay. There we go. All right. Sorry. I know I missed a lot of questions in chat. If you were asking questions in chat, please re-ask them if I missed them. And we can get to your question. And I see a lot of people on TikTok asking what game this is. This is called Out-of-Ore. And it's very, very good. It's a fantastic game. It is only PC for now, but there may be a PlayStation release for it. Or a PlayStation and Xbox release at some point. Though I'll be honest with you, it's not. I don't think it's gonna happen soon. So we'll see what we end up with. Sparx, I heard Derek had oil. Where is he? Wouldn't you like to know, America boy? Absolutely not. We're not ratting on Derek. He's gonna get the Venezuela's treatment over there, dude. Do you have any recommendations on where to get a gaming PC and what PC for playing this game on? This game runs on just about anything, so honestly, you don't have to be too picky with it. It's not even that it's very well optimized. It's just not that intensive of a game. And so it doesn't really matter. I would spend at least $1,500 US on a PC at the moment to get something that is reasonably better than a console to a degree that is like worth the money. Where to get it is going to depend on where you live, to be honest with you. A lot of people say Newegg. I've never shopped Newegg myself. Costco had some like incredible pre-builds for a while there, which was sweet. We don't have any PC partners or companies that we work with, so I don't have any discount codes or any like specific recommendations for PCs. I should probably work on that actually, so we can get you guys some discounts. But I've never actually worked with a PC company before. So Steam Machine, yeah, I mean, I don't want to recommend the Steam Machine just yet until I've had a chance to try it. I am going to buy one, but it's a waitlist thing right now. So as soon as I can, I will buy a Steam Machine. And then I'll let you know. It looks good to me. I think there's a lot of like console fanboys that are freaking out about it right now. But honestly, I think it's a decent price for what it is. I don't know if I can recommend it until I've actually tried it. It's really going to come down to how it actually works, you know. Biggest Bird, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. This game sort of reminds me of Satisfactory with the building. Yeah, so think of this game kind of like a combination of Construction Sim and Satisfactory. So the machines are like relatively realistic for moving dirt around and mining and stuff like that. And then the building is like Satisfactory. It's like almost identical to Satisfactory, to be honest with you. Just a little more, it goes for a little more realism. Like Satisfactory is very arcadey. This one goes a little more realistic, but not really that much, honestly. Sparx, my Twitch is on vertical, and now I don't see my stream streak. I hate this. Press the button that changes it. Hein, what are you talking about? There's a button. There's a button to change it back. Yeah, Twitch now has Twitch now has vertical and horizontal. So now we stream in both. But if you want to change it back, there is just a button. So you can go between the old and new vertical modes, and you can go into landscape, of course, as usual, if you want to. Double dozer action, double dozer action. You got it, Team Ken. I forgot about that. That's great, dude. Will this game be on console? Maybe. We'll see. What, Dad?
We need to run some ore.
Okay. Or do like you need me to deliver you some ore?
Yeah. Yeah, we need ore.
There's a truck sitting down there right now, so let me go fill it or get it, I guess. And thank goodness if I wanted to watch on vertical, I'd watch on TikTok. Yeah, so now like if you like vertical and you've been watching on TikTok, but you like Twitch better, you can now get the best of both worlds, which is nice. Yes, Father is out of ore. We have to go get more.
Oh, I am. That's a good point.
Thank you for the 170 stream, dude. Appreciate that. Game name Out of Ore is the name of the game. Hope this comes up to Xbox and PS5 with with crossplay. That would be sick. I still really think the devs should prioritize a console release of this game. I think enough people would play it that it would be like worth the money. Like I think they would make money in that process. That being said, I really don't know how much it costs to port your game over to console. So that'd be the only factor, but there's certainly a lot of people asking about this game on console. And console players will play a lot of a game. Like they'll put more hours in than PC players will, statistically. So I think it'll be really good. Although of course that doesn't really matter.
Sell that stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
We can make more though in like 1 millisecond probably.
That's fair.
With the speed that factory works, I think we could just make 1 trillion more. We need more TNT. Yeah, we might have to use some explosives in the tunnel now, because the tunnel's like the new type of mine that we're working with. So as we learn to do it, we'll probably end up using explosives in there. We actually have been using some explosives in there already, but I played on PC as well, and it's a terrific game. I just have some friends that only play console, and I think they'd love this game too. Yes, I agree. Okay, load of rocks coming in right now.
Okay. You know what sucks is we could have made a bunch of those sheets with this hand thing.
I wanna make it with the factory so we can just infinitely produce them. Yeah. I'm sure to just complete the quest we could do it with the hand thing, but I think it'd be cooler to do it.
The problem is we can't do it like Satisfactory. This production chain seems to like wanna combine the chains into one rather than splitting each item off into a separate chain, which splits off into more chains. It kind of pushes you the other direction, which is kind of annoying.
We'll have to get clever with it, I guess.
Yeah. Like,
it would be kind of cool to make a giant factory that makes the hardest. Like, what's the most difficult thing to produce in the game, do you think? Circuit boards?
Well, I don't know how to make plastic. Like, I haven't found anything that makes plastic.
Do we need plastic? Is it a real thing? I haven't actually seen plastic in the game, so I don't even know if it's a real thing.
What are you doing? Oh, boy. Okay. All right.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Everything's fine.
You said you need a load of rocks.
Yep. Everything's fine.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Well, you got it. Dad was doing the factory, if that was your dad. Yes, that was Dad on the factory. It's just Dad and I in this save. That was him working on the factory up there.
All right, we've got steel sheets being made.
Perfect. Okay, so the next thing we need What?
How many do we need?
75.
We got 200. No, how much do we have? 130.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we need, next we need electronic parts. This is where I think it's going to get complicated. Electronic parts is the next thing that we need to build.
We've got a problem, Hayden. We've got a big problem.
What?
Well, I'm sure that it wasn't just steel that went through there.
No,
but everything else got destroyed except... I think everything else got destroyed except the steel.
Do you need just pure steel?
Well,
what do you need? Copper and iron, right? For steel?
No.
Well, steel doesn't come out of the ground.
No, it doesn't. It's high, but if you high temp smelt steel in this game, if you high temp smelt iron, it turns into steel.
Oh, okay. That's not how steel actually works, right? Steel is an alloy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's usually coal. Well, usually you coke iron and then it becomes steel, right?
Oh, okay.
But I don't think in this game it does that. I think it's the way you process it.
So what do you just need iron ore?
Well, we'll just take whatever we get, I guess.
Well, I might be able to go after something specific. What is this? This is copper. Oh.
Yeah, we're getting lots of copper, and the copper is separating out. So now we've got molten copper. Okay,
we're on a pure copper vein here with some what do you call it? Some blasted
we're getting
rock.
Lithium. Oh, we got silver.
Okay.
We got silver out of that.
Yeah, silver makes sense because we're getting blasted rock. Oh, I think this is copper as well, though. This is... Oh, no, this is iron. How much iron do you need? Do you need like a consistent intake of iron, or do you just need a load of iron?
Just honestly, just here's my problem. It's not satisfactory that I can split the things off into their own separate things.
Okay.
So what's happening now is anything that's coming out of the high temp smelter is like silicone, for example. Let's say it goes through there. I think it's getting destroyed. So we're wasting it, and I have no way of separating it out.
How do we make it so we can separate it? Like, is there a way to do that?
That's the problem. Unless somebody else knows. But and this is where I'm running into my problems.
Okay.
Is I don't really have any good knowledge of how this works.
Do you want me to just leave you to your devices there while you figure it out, or do you need something? Like, do you need material?
I don't need anything from you. I mean, I would keep pushing us material, and then what I'll do is I'm going to turn off the pass-through, right? Turn pass-through off. There we go. So now just do your thing. Anything, just because you're not going to know, right? Because there's, although it says like it's a copper vein, we're getting everything in it.
Well, no, that was what you just got was a mix. I can get you specific stuff, or primarily a specific thing. I just need to know what it is.
I think what we're going to have to do is very quickly, we're going to have to set up production lines for all the different things that we want.
Okay.
And we're going to have to separate it out so it's not manual. So we're going to put on our big boy gloves, and we're going to grab the molten metal and shove it into the machines that we want it to do. Okay? So that's how we're going to figure it out. And then that's what we'll decide what we're going to make.
Okay. So what do you need from me?
Huh?
What do you need from me? What am I doing?
I already said, like,
you didn't answer my question.
Bring me ore. Any ore.
Any ore.
I'm out
Whatever
of ore.
you want.
Right now, I'm out of ore. I need ore.
You just need anything. Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why do you need anything? What do you need? What are you making? Do you want dirt?
What do you want?
If I bring you dirt, what are you going to do with it?
I made your stupid steel sheets. They're ready to go.
Okay, that's great.
I don't know what you want me to make.
The circuit boards.
Okay, how do you make those? I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know how to make circuit boards.
All right, you know what? You can build a shed for the buildings, or you can bring me ore. I'll figure out the other stuff, okay?
Okay, I'm going to load up a truck, so you have a truck when you need it, and then I will go work on my garage.
Boo. Boo.
And I'm going to bring you some iron. I'm going to get you at least one scoop of just iron so that you can work with it. Because we sold all the iron, so... Serpside, thank you for the 30 stream. Nicholas, thank you for the 50 bits, too. I appreciate that. Do you think Satisfactory is worth it? I do. I think Dad really likes Satisfactory, too, right?
I love Satisfactory. Tell you what, this is what you do. Go to YouTube, okay? Google Satisfactory factory builds, okay? And look at the amazing and crazy stuff people are making, and it'll inspire you to do.
Go to YouTube and find a channel called Let's Game It Out and look at what he does on Satisfactory.
That was actually pretty funny. That one is pretty funny.
That's good. That's good. Okay. So is this iron ore? I feel like I got some iron ore here. What is this? Huh?
Process copper to produce ingots. From there, you'll combine those ingots with secondary crafting ingredients like glass or wire cutters.
Right. I'm gonna go like this. It's the darker spot. It is the lighter one, I think, but it needs to be blasted. That's why. So we're gonna have to use our explosives here.
Do we have sand? How do you make glass?
No. I don't know. It's like silica thing.
Yeah, it should be sand, and then you get it high temp, and then you can make glass out of it. So what it's saying is to make electrical components in out of ore, you first need to process copper or aluminum ore in your smelter to produce ingots, which we have.
Okay.
From there, you will combine those ingots with secondary crafting ingredients like glass or wire cutters at your workbench or assembler to craft the final components. So I don't see an assembler, though.
I think you're right. I think it is the darker stuff. I can't help you with that. I don't know. I think you're right. Is this stuff down here, right?
There's no assembler.
Try that. It's one good scoop of iron. It should be enough. Lux Pro, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Welcome in. I got it downloaded. Sorry, on Twitch? The Twitch, yeah, is Sparx TV, SPARX TV. Come give it a follow. If you want to watch on TikTok, that's totally cool with me. And if you follow the Twitch, see if you like it. Twitch is the platform that helps us out the most. So give it a shot. See if you like it. If not, go back to TikTok. But either way, it helps us out a lot. You can also see Dad stream over on Twitch as well, which is pretty good.
I'm the dad.
It's Robeard. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, you found us. Perfect. Go to YouTube and search for Construction and get blown away. Construction. Okay. I have not watched a lot of Satisfactory content. I love that game, but I haven't watched a lot of it.
Yeah.
It's not your first time on Twitch, Tor. I'm pretty sure you've been on Twitch longer than I've been alive, dude. That's totally fine. If you prefer to watch on TikTok, that's totally fine as well. I keep both of them going just because there's people that prefer either, and it works out.
Either.
Either.
You say either, I say either.
You say data or data?
You say neither, I say neither. Don't you? You watched the movie. You watched the movie, and you don't know what I'm talking about.
What movie?
Project Hail Mary.
That's not a Project Hail Mary.
I say neither. When they're doing the karaoke.
Oh, I don't listen to those parts. It's like a musical. Stupid.
You kind of sounded like Rocky there. I don't like musicals. Stupid. Stupid.
Stupid.
In the books, that's whenever they want to add emphasis, they say it 3 times. So that's where the stupid.
And that's in the movie too. That's good. That was such a good movie. I'm so happy.
It was a great movie. I was waiting for so long for you to start watch it because I wanted to talk about it with you.
It was like a 3-hour movie, and I didn't want to watch it without Amy, and it's hard to get her to commit to a 3-hour movie. And then we were going to buy it a couple of days ago, and it said, when we went to the screen to buy it, it said, this will be on Amazon Prime in 52 minutes. And we're like, oh. Well, I guess we'll find something to do for 52 minutes. And then we watched it, and it was incredible.
Apart from your rant that you had the other day about streaming services, I did buy it. I'm happy that I bought it.
That's fine. Just don't get too used to owning it, I guess. Watch it as many times as you can. No, you didn't buy it. You paid for it. You did not buy it. You do not own it.
That's fair.
But you paid for it. Bob and Bird Notice, thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate that. Bartel, Blazing, and somebody whose name is literally just a sword. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I'm gonna call you.
Your name is a sword. That's sick.
Yeah, they made a sword out of like ASCII
Swords?
things. Yeah.
Mm.
They didn't make a sword out of swords. Always assume that it's pre-recorded. What is it pre-recorded? What do you mean? Is this pre-recorded? This is my least favorite bit. This is my least favorite bit that you guys do. Second least favorite is the "Are you Canadian" thing. Between those two, I'm sick of it,
Canadian?
dude. Oh my god, Dad! Don't get them going. Don't get them going.
He's not Canadian, guys. It's a trick. It's a shtick to be more popular.
Do you think being Canadian makes you more popular on the internet?
It's literally the exact opposite, probably.
I think. Well, I don't know. I feel like we've got pretty good rep. I'm not sure who's got the best rep on the internet.
I wonder if we've started upsetting enough people, though. You know, like I feel like.
I think it might be the Swedes. Based on how many famous Swedes there are, I feel like they're getting freebies. Better look into that.
Swedes are the new Canadians. You heard it here first.
Yeah, I think that's true. They're getting freebies out here, dude. I thought you were Mexican. Hola. Me amo Sparx.
He does like his tahine.
That's true. Not as much as my mom, though. My mom is addicted to tahine.
She puts that on everything.
And I'm so surprised because she never. It's not like she's into tahine's not that hot, but it's not like she's ever been into hot sauce or anything like that.
Or spices,
she loves it. Yeah, she loves tahine. It's awesome. Sending a Bubba Clap gif in the Discord confirms you enjoy it. Somebody did accuse me of being Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yeah. Can't you tell, Dad?
Only from the waist down, am I right?
What? Dad! What?
Nothing. What?
We're putting Dad in a timeout. 45-minute timeout. No voice chat anymore.
Sorry.
My God.
I can't help it.
So does Grandma Frank's. Yeah, she's like the Frank's hot sauce lady.
For tahine.
But for tahine. Which is funny because my grandma's like the Frank's hot sauce lady for Tabasco. Which is also surprising.
Ooh, which grandma?
Your mother loves Tabasco sauce. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Only in chicken noodle soup.
Well, yeah, but like that's still more than I would have guessed.
You're defining a whole taste genre based on what she puts in her chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, that's like Tabasco and chicken noodle soup. It's good. I get it. It's just like I've never heard of it outside of her doing it. Yeah.
I guess it's normal to me when you've grown up with it.
Yeah. Tabasco's also not that good. Yeah, it's not that good.
Yeah.
It's watery, which sucks. And the flavor is fine. It's fine. It's okay. Definitely like not top 10 hot sauces.
No.
But a Caesar, I could see it. That would be a good flavor.
But you want it liquidy in a Caesar, so that's all that's got going for it, really.
I think you could add any hot sauce to a Caesar. Like if you put Tapatio in a Caesar, I think it would be really good, actually. So? I think, honestly, we should come up with like a Mexican Caesar.
Can we do a rimmer? No, that's not what it sounds like. A rim with tahine.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Everyone over the age of 40
tahine.
Giggled at what I just said, by the way.
We rim it with tahine, and then we put Tapatio in it. And
Tapatio that's your favorite hot sauce, right?
That's my second favorite hot sauce.
Oh.
Yeah. My favorite hot sauce is that one I gave you guys. It's the
oh, yeah.
What's it called? Something queso or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. It was on Hot Ones. That's how I found it. And I tried it, and it was lovely. Oh, save for the 210 streak, by the way. Put some like sriracha sauce in a Caesar. Yeah, that could be good. I'm kind of sick of sriracha.
Yeah, but I also think that that's going more Thai, like more of the Asian spicy. I think.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Mexican Caesar.
We should go with like a Mexican Caesar. We could do a Thai Caesar. We could do
like a flight of Caesars.
Dude, this is such cuisines. We're opening a bar. We're gonna open a bar. This is a good idea.
I think we could even pull off. We could pull off like an Indian Caesar as well, and we could put like a little bit of turmeric in there.
Yeah, like a curry. Oh,
like a tikka Caesar or something like that. I think would be really good. Gotta do this. We have so many good ideas.
Now my brain is going too fast. Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's probably full enough. I'm gonna bring that up to Dad so he has it, and then I'll go finish my parking lot.
Are you gonna pave paradise?
I made that joke last time, Dad. Don't steal my jokes, please. It's not cool.
Well,
you're hurting struggling comedians, aka myself.
Struggling. Only thing that you struggle with is starting your stream on time. Oh, sick burn! I got you. I don't
even have a retort to that. It's just true. All right, that's on me. If I don't want that, if I don't want people to say that, I gotta show up on time, I guess. I love how the prank slogan into the chat and it gets removed because of the bleep. Like you typed bleep. Really? It does that? That's funny. Who are you playing with? My father, as it says on your screen right now.
Hey, sarcasm is my thing, okay? That's my joke. You don't.
I don't want to hurt struggling comedians. Yeah, I got a truckload of just assorted stuff in here. It's a little bit of iron. It's a little bit of copper. It's probably mostly copper. And then some mixed
dirt. A little bit of that?
Yeah. And I'm just going to park it on the grate, and then you put it in there when
just
you
dump
want it.
Just send it. Just send it. I've got it set up so that it should be fine.
Okay.
I got the pass-through turned off on both. I hate how they say this. So there's a button that says turn pass-through on when it's off. They should just have it say pass-through on or pass-through off, because it kind of boned me there for already because I thought it said on.
Oh yeah, I hate when UIs do that. Sparx, you're not allowed to be sarcastic. Your thing is mom jokes. My thing is mom jokes. Yeah, that's probably true.
You tell jokes about your mother?
Not my mother. I tell jokes about other people's mothers. Like I was washing my combine yesterday, and John said, "Aren't you gonna wash your pipe?" And wow, I mean, anybody who is funny can see where that's going. And I haven't seen John since, so sorry about that, John. If you're John's mother, call me. I mean, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I get one good one per day. That's it. Blake, thank you for the follow on TikTok. One. Appreciate that. What?
I can't hear that one.
Okay, we're gonna flatten this whole thing out into basically just something big enough where we can build buildings and park all the vehicles rather than put them in the inventory. Sparx adding insult to injury out here? Me? No. I'm adding insult to insult. That's different. Harder to prove in court, so it's fine. Gary, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Also, let me get rid of this so I can see these. Wesley, thank you for the heart on TikTok. And RVCA, thank you for the heart on TikTok too. I appreciate that. Build a Walmart. Build a Walmart. Will you shop there? Will it make us more money than we're making in the mine? Probably not, to be honest.
Probably.
The Walmart? We're making, I mean, we've been in business for 100 hours and we have like 150 million. I don't think Walmart hits those kind of numbers. Well, all the Walmarts together might, to be fair. I don't think an individual Walmart clears that though. It'll be an ore mart. Okay, it'll be ore mart. I like that better. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing anyways, is selling ore. Well, we'll have an electronics section because Dad's working on those electronics. So that'll be good. Job, Dad. You can be in charge of the electronics section at Ormart. I don't know what I'm going to sell though, because that's it. We got rocks and electronics and steel sheets. That's pretty much it. Just go like Probably go further with this, like all the way to here, right? Sell pipes? Sell pipes. We don't make pipes. That is not very flat. It's gonna get there. Mount Wienermore.
Oh.
What? Carve your face into Mount Rushmore style? You probably could. This game might just be granular enough that you could carve your face into the side of a mountain. You'd have to use your pickaxe. But I genuinely think you could sculpt in this game if you knew what you were doing. Had the video pop up today of when you let your dad set off the nuke while you were playing this. I'm so happy people are seeing that video. That was that's a good one. Yeah, we've started making shorts out of this stream, and they're a lot of fun. I'm glad they're popping up for you guys. When's the next drone view? Oh, you just missed it. You just missed it. We did do a drone flyover already to show everyone what we're working on. I'll probably have to do it to check this area out as I work on it. So there will be more drone opportunities probably. Where can I get the wheel? I mean, like most of your local retailers that carry gaming stuff carry wheels. So like even Walmart, I think I got my first wheel at a Walmart. Or the Source or something like that. Otherwise, you can just order them online. Like we have a discount code for Thrustmaster, which is the company that makes this wheel, and it's just Sparx. So if you go to the Thrustmaster shop, actually, if you just type TM, command TM in chat, it'll take you to the Thrustmaster website, and then just look at the different wheels, see what you like, and then if you use code Sparx, it's not always a discount code. It's sometimes a discount code. But type it in and see what happens.
How does that work?
Basically, they offer like exclusive sales to our community that aren't open to the public, and you use the code to activate them. Code Sparkles always work. Not Sparkles, but Sparx will work. Yeah, if you're ever getting anything gaming related, and they've got a place for a creator code or a discount code, just type in Sparx and see what happens. Because we have a lot of different like partners and sponsorships and stuff like that. Like Next Level Racing, who makes the seat and the rigs, we have a discount code with them as well. Okay. Now that, I think if we push that down, this is very hilly. What's the best way to do this?
Is there a big update coming to Satisfactory? Like, do we want to ever do a family game night Satisfactory?
The only problem with Satisfactory is it's not terribly fun to watch in stream form.
That's fair.
Or at least I'm not very good at it because you just kind of stand there placing stuff really close up. At least in this one, you get to do machines and stuff like that. Satisfactory is like so much fun to play. I do not know how to stream it. Maybe I'll just say that. I don't know how to stream Satisfactory in a fun way.
Right.
The adventuring and exploring and stuff is kind of cool, but that's about it. Sometimes I type in please just to see what happens. You know what? More companies should give you like a 5% manners discount or something like that. Has never actually worked, Tor. What?
I just say please. I just think they like the vendors would be like, oh, what a sweet boy.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. That makes
wasn't
sense.
very funny.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'll try better next time, son.
Thanks, Dad. Jeremy, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Does Thrustmaster do the joysticks? Yes, the joysticks are part of the SimTask line. But yes, you can get those. You can get those together, actually. Okay, we need to pick a level that we can all just work this down to. I'm gonna go relatively low and not have to build up anything if we can. Let's go over here. I think we'll use this as our guide. Oh, sorry, Blaine. If you're that was for Twitch. If you're on TikTok, it's in my bio instead. I probably should have said that. It was just a question from Twitch, so I answered it in Twitch terms. Yeah, if you're looking for the Thrustmaster discount and stuff like that, you just go command, or sorry, I did it again. Just go to my bio on TikTok. It's in there. Is that level? Quite. Almost there. Okay. We'll set to that level and just try and get this whole thing down to there if we can. Let's start over on this side. Does Eurotruck have force feedback? Yeah, Eurotruck actually has really good force feedback. They've done a good job with that over the years. American Truck uses the same system, obviously. SnowRunner has surprisingly good force feedback. It's a little different because the game is so slow. They've taken a very different approach to force feedback, but I really like it. It's a good feeling force feedback, and I'm a big fan. I find people either love it or hate it personally, but I think they've done a good job on that one. You should apply to Streamer University and sell out. I can sell out without some university. Thank you very much. How many mobile game ads do you want to see me in, Ozzy? I promise I could sell out tomorrow if you want me to. Streamer University is for, I find it's more for like IRL streamers, like people that want to go and harass the general public more so than like gaming streamers, I think. That's a little bit of a shot at Streamers University, to be honest, now that I think about it. But like, I do notice a trend for the kind of people that apply for that. Not gonna lie. Have to go down more than that, but if that'll let us level out. We're gonna end up with those mountain kind of things that we ended up with on the other one, but we can work those down. Keep those later for the wheel
Where are
loader.
these going?
I'm making a place to store all the vehicles. Dad is currently working on some factory stuff. I'm working on a place to store all the vehicles so that we don't have to put them in the inventory all the time, because they do kind of clog up the inventory when you have like 50 of them. And so we're just giving them a space to be, basically. I have to bring this down even more. It'll look ugly until we get to like the flattening stages, but I swear this will make sense eventually. Fast Jet, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. And Loose Goose for the follow as well. You guys should stream Supermarket together one day. It's free. Not only is it free, but I think the developers reached out and originally had given us early access to Supermarket together, which we never used. But yes, I think that would be fun. I mean, like, let's say we are getting into the end game of this game. What game do you guys want to see next? I think Dad's recommendation of Satisfactory was good. I just do struggle to stream that one in an interesting way. But what other games are you guys interested in? We could go through some of those like smaller games, like Supermarket together, where it's just going to take us a couple of streams to do it. I think that would be good. Fortnite? Don't even talk to me. That's crazy. No Fortnite.
Okay. All right.
Played Fortnite. Dad's already played Fortnite. There's clips of Dad on the internet playing Fortnite.
Swearing at young people. Yes.
It freaks me out when I see them. We got more.
There's not that many clips.
I like these multiplayer equipment sims. Although I just don't know how many more there are, you know? We got a new construction sim coming out at the end of the year. That would make a good one. What else? We've done farm sim many times, so probably not another farm sim playthrough. Plus we do farm sim with Austin, so something to mix it up I think would be cool. Or farming simulator that you do challenges for. Oh, we'd be playing non-stop farming sim. Rocket League, dude. I'm never touching Rocket League again. It's only sweats left.
Fallout just resubscribed at tier 1 for 7
There's nobody
months.
playing casual Rocket League anymore. It's like Rainbow Six Siege. There's no more casual Rainbow Six players. You just get dumpstered every time you play. So no Rocket League for me. I'm done. Oh, this is almost down to the proper level. Holy dude. Any Far Cry? Far Cry? You want to watch Far Cry?
That'd be a weird one to stream.
Yeah. Is there anything similar to this that you'd be interested in? I feel feel like we're going off the rails here.
Like a simulator type game?
We're thinking like a simulator type of multiplayer game, not Rocket League and the finals. I actually wish that Iron Nest game was multiplayer though.
I'm actually wearing a finals t-shirt. I just realized that.
What about Arma? I'll get Dad to play Arma at some point.
Ooh,
Possible.
yeah, I do Arma. It's just I don't know how interesting people find Arma.
It's not a very good stream game either, to be honest with you. As much as I love the game, it is not.
It's so much fun to play, but yeah, it's not,
very slow.
Okay,
at this
so I got
exact right level.
Room roller.
Visually. I don't think Big Ambitions actually is multiplayer. Is it? That's another one that's like menus. Like you just be looking at menus the whole time, you know? It's kind of like
EVE Online.
Yeah, I feel like watching EVE Online. Again, really fun game to play. Not a great stream game. That's always my problem is so many of the games that I like playing just aren't actually that fun to watch. And so you kind of have to find games that are fun to play, but also fun to watch. So like Factorio is another one. I think for other than people who play Factorio is a rough watch. Satisfactory, same kind of thing. Unless you play Satisfactory, rough watch. Sand would be good. Ready or Not could be good too, but it locks your stream into 18 plus, I think, when you play Ready or Not, which like rightly so. It is an 18 plus game at the end of the day. I get it.
It's like Daisy, same thing.
Yeah, kind of. It just kind of sucks because I don't want to like leave people out just so we can play some Ready or Not. We did Ranch Sim. Yeah, we actually did a couple of playthroughs of Ranch Sim. I think we did. Oh no, we just did the new Ranch Sim DLC. That one was pretty good.
Ranch Sim, just honestly.
It was just kind of a nice break from the other stuff that we were doing. We were doing a lot of Farming Sim at the time. The Ranch Sim was a nice switch up, I think. What about Elite Dangerous? That's another one that is really fun to play. Not terrifically fun to watch. Don't say Star Citizen. I like EVE Online. I'm a big fan of EVE Online. But it's just not only is the way I play it particularly not fun to watch, but the game in general.
That's true. That is like the biggest score fest ever.
Yeah. I play EVE Online like it's Big Ambitions, dude. It's a problem. The only fun EVE Online streams to watch are they do like tournaments where they have like teams fight each other, and those are actually sick. But even then, without like a background knowledge of EVE Online, I don't know if they're even that easy to watch, you know? You played Ranch Sim because you guys were playing it? Yeah, I had a great time with that. Sand might be fun. I think we could probably get away with some sand. But I think by the time we're finished this, I think sand is going to die out kind of quick, if I'm totally honest with you. Not that it's a bad game. I just don't think it has enough content to sustain how into it people are right now. And we'll probably see it less and less in the next couple of weeks. Again, not that it's a bad game. It's great, especially for the size of developer that it has. I just think we're going to run out of content on sand very, very quick, you know? Do you do open servers on outofore? No, we don't. We just play with us. What about that alien gas station game? Yes, I'm down. Like those little fun friend games, I think would be really good. No Man's Sky actually could be good. I know that there's a lot of people who like watching No Man's Sky. It's been a long time since I've played it. But if you get Dad to play any space game other than Star Citizen, you're just going to hear about how much worse than Star Citizen it is in every way the entire time.
That's true. I will say that. I will guarantee that will be good. But fun fact, No Man's Sky was one of the first games I ever streamed.
Really?
Yep.
I do find that surprising, actually.
I tell this story a lot, where the very first person I ever interacted with, or viewer that I ever interacted with, is actually still a friend of the channel. Yeah, it's the first game I ever actually talked to somebody else in.
Interesting. Astroneer is good. Astroneer is a lot of fun. I heard that Dad loves Minecraft. You should play that. I feel like we could actually have a really fun Minecraft playthrough. it would be fun to watch. I don't think Dad would enjoy playing it, but if we took a couple of days to play some Minecraft, I think Dad would enjoy it. I would enjoy it.
Here's the thing. I will play it. I mean, I've played a lot of games with you and Damon that I don't enjoy playing because for me it's about spending time with you guys, right?
Okay, that's fair.
I would play Minecraft under those conditions for sure. Like
Minecraft would feel like that too. Like it actually would be fun just to play it. Not necessarily even for the game, but just for the family game night experience at the very least. We'll make it happen, chat. We could do it. Does your dad have a TikTok channel? Not yet. He's working on that.
I do have a TikTok channel.
He does have a TikTok channel, but he doesn't post on it or stream on it.
Is the TikTok channel.
There you go.
And I'm probably going to be getting a new stream PC here in the next month or so. We're just doing a kind of a fundraiser for it. Once I have that, that's my intention.
Is to stream on TikTok? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we building today? I gotta make a flat space for a kind of like a garage setup, garage and shop setup for all of our machines.
Thanks,
actually getting pretty close in this middle area. It needs a little more work. Rick is keeping it all at the right level. We just have to get it close. You can always tweak it after. A hand. Oh, there we go. So that was the first pass where it's pretty much all at the correct level. And we just need to bring it down to there, basically. I kind of want to pave it too. Dad, do you think we'll be able to pave? What do we need to pave?
Yeah, we just need an asphalt plant, and I think we just need gravel, which we're currently selling. Let me see here. Asphalt.
Mixed up, but we're good. Okay.
Yeah, we need gravel and oil.
Gravel and oil. Oh, we still haven't seen gravel. Or have we seen gravel?
We have. It's just that we're selling it.
Okay.
So gravel is the byproduct of the floater here.
From blasted rock as the input.
That's correct.
Okay, so doable. Well, we should pave this for the first time. That'd be really fun. I'll have to get a road over here too, just to move the material, but I am not close to that part of the process though, so there's no rush.
Okay. So we need gravel.
Asphalt plant in a warehouse? What do you mean a warehouse? Why a warehouse? How much asphalt will that make? A warehouse, dude.
Oh. We could actually repurpose one of these lines for gravel, because right now gravel is consumed by the floater. I didn't realize that.
Right.
So, but we could just take this one off and then run the plant.
Okay. It's not super urgent. I still have to get this figured out and flattened.
Okay,
and
let's make some money doing this other stuff first.
Okay. What's the name of the game? It's called Out of Ore. It's a mining simulator. Wave Killer, thanks for the follow. All Nighter, thank you for the follow as well. No, not Gold Rush. Gold Rush doesn't quite get this intense with the dirt physics. We did actually play the new Gold Rush game called Gold Mining Sim 2. And it's just a free demo at the moment. But it's in really good shape, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to that. Actually, that is one we'll be able to play with Dad, because they do intend on making it multiplayer, and it would be the perfect game, actually. But it's not out yet. We got all these games we want to play that just aren't out yet. So I was hoping this game would last until something like Gold Mining Sim 2 came out, or Construction Sim or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see what we have to do. You saw me on YouTube, did you? Hell yeah. Well, welcome over on TikTok, dude. KB, thank you for that follow on TikTok. My mom told me to tell you gave you a heart attack. John, how long have you been here today?
I wouldn't have been alive with a statement like that.
John, welcome back. Also, what does that mean? What are you talking about? My mom told me to tell you she would give you a heart attack. What?
Oh,
what does that
I know
mean?
What you're saying. I know what you're saying.
That's not good.
Attaboy. Attaboy, son. Attaboy.
No, I don't like it when it's reciprocated. It's only funny when John's mom doesn't know I'm talking about her.
Now it's just weird. Thanks, John.
Now it's just weird, John. Don't set me up with your mom, dude. I don't want to be John's dad, you know? Like, that's too far for me. Sorry, John. No, do you remember what you said yesterday? No, I remember what I said yesterday, John. And today. Maybe also today. That's why I was asking you how long you've been here today, because maybe also I said something today. I was telling that story already. No, I got it. I'm not interested. It was all jokes. He was proud of what he said. Well, I was until John came back.
It made it weird. You go, John.
John needs to go to bed. John, go to your room. You're grounded.
I think we have to buy plastics. Like, we actually have to buy the secondary materials. I don't think we can make the plastic.
Oh.
So basically we buy it and then we put it into the machine with copper bars, and then we make electronic components. And then from there, or parts, and then from there we can make more stuff. Okay. So it looks like there is still some room for the game to develop in terms of what you can craft. So I think right now you just buy them? It should be oil. Yeah. Okay. Oil should be what you use to make plastics, but I can't find a production chain that gets us there.
Okay, well maybe we can just make a container and we'll just fill it with plastic. Buy like 10 million plastic and jam.
But you have to do it. See, that's the thing. You have to make it at a workshop. You can't. There's no automation for that.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's annoying.
Yeah. So we're kind of at the point.
What's the coolest thing we can automate?
So if you come up to the factory, what I've got going is everything. Like, it's a bit of a manual process in that you have to choose what you want to put. So essentially, out of the high temp smelters comes molten ingots, and they get separated in there. And then when we're ready to process, we stick it in whatever machine we want. Right?
Okay, I'm gonna come take a look. There's no way to automate all that stuff?
Well, come take a look.
Come on.
See what I mean?
45 minutes to get over there. What's the game? It's called Out of Ore on Steam. Oh yeah.
I'm sure there is a way of doing this, but I just can't. I can't connect them because I think it'll destroy the bars that aren't going to work. So, for example, this is the coil line, right?
Right.
So the coils will come into here, right? And it doesn't matter whatever. Like, you could put copper in here. Like, so for example, if I wanted to make a bunch of copper coils, I would just go over here, drop it in there, and now we're making copper coils.
Whoa! That was crazy.
Yeah. Right? So now you'll see, oh, why are copper bars coming out of this?
Holy, that's wild.
Oh, it's because it's not molten. It's just okay. That's all right. They need to be molten copper. That's what the problem is. Okay, so over here I've got some molten copper.
You are getting steel. Oh yeah, you're getting copper and steel coil, which is weird. Copper, yeah, okay, copper and some steel coil. I don't know why the copper is flowing through though.
It's because it has to be molten. So here, now I'll put the molten copper in there, and now we'll see copper coil come out.
Copper coil is a thing?
Yeah. Because then you can make copper sheets.
Yeah. Oh, right? Okay.
So it is automated. We just have to choose. Basically, what we put in here will depend on what comes out. Right?
Okay. That sounds good.
So it's not satisfactory level automation, but it's almost a little bit better because I can choose everything that comes out. So we're not overproducing anything.
So do we know how to make what are they called? Electronic parts. We need electronic parts.
So that's where I take my copper bars and I buy a bunch of plastic, and then I come over to this one here, and I can make my electronic parts.
Okay.
Right. So I put my copper bars in here, and then I have to go buy some. I don't know. I'll buy 999 of them, I guess.
And then, do we have a place that makes steel rods already, or is it here?
Yep.
Okay, because that's the only other one. And then apparently we craft and build the radio array in the CNC mill, and then we're good. That quest line is done.
Oh, that's cool.
Those are cool animations.
But it's 20. It's like 30 seconds per. How many do we need?
A pretty good amount, I think. Let me look. Yeah, 210 electronic parts.
Okay, so that's... There we go. All right, so that'll run. It'll take a little while, but...
Right.
So rods are here. This is the rod roller.
Right.
What kind of rods do you need?
Steel, I think.
Steel rods?
West
okay, so we need...
Steel, yeah.
Molten steel.
Yep.
Which means we're going to need to get another truckload and try to find some iron.
We could do iron. Make that work. Actually, do you want to come help me with that?
Mm-hmm.
An idea. Okay, so that works.
I just power this one up. So
and then the last thing we need is nuts and bolts. I don't know if you have a thing for that. But that was the only other quest.
Nuts and bolts will be on the CNC. I'm guessing. Bolts and nuts.
Yeah, it's
we just need steel bars
for some reason. Oh, okay.
I know, right?
So that's easy.
So yeah. So we just need bolts and nuts. Holy crap! 86 minutes to produce all the electric parts.
Holy. Okay, I mean that's still fine.
So we might want to get another one of these machines and do something else with it.
Okay. But we certainly have the money to do that.
So we just need steel bars. So then we just need to use the bar roller, which is this one over here, and then put molten steel in it. And then we'll be good.
Right.
This one.
I'm going to bring as much steel as I can, or iron, I guess, as I can find here. We've got like a big deposit of iron, I think. I think there's some copper in here too. I just got to figure out what's iron and what's copper.
Okay, and you need my help over there with that?
Actually, I don't think I do. I think I can figure it out. Unless you want to help. Okay, so this is iron here, which means this is probably iron as well. That's iron. Oh, is that iron? That's iron. But something around here was copper.
Oh, we got so much copper. We don't need copper.
No, I know, but if I want to get you iron, then I got to make sure I'm not getting you copper.
Oh, I see.
Maybe this is all iron. We must have mined right through all that copper that we found. What is that? Potentially also iron. So okay. I think this is all iron.
So this is going to be the first processor, and then I'm going to extend this out, and then we'll have to do like the secondaries. So like the shearers and all the other stuff will have to go, and the beams and everything.
Right.
All right. So what do you need me to do? You need me to move some more?
So I found a place where we could just get pure iron, but it's not near the truck loader, so we could just load it into the truck manually. But it's gonna require some finesse, I think. It's right down. I'm down in the pit at the moment.
Okay.
I'm just prepping the area so we can easily do it with the loaders. But it is a little. Yeah, it's gonna be a little janky.
Oh, you know what? Let's go. We forgot about the factory. Like the beams are all done. Do you want to go
factory?
I'm just wondering if we should modify the factory upstairs. Like the
up to you.
Factory.
I could get this in the meantime if you want to work on that.
I just know that we're going to be we should be getting still tons of ore being sent. So we probably have all the iron we need already in the hopper.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you get that set up, I'll get some pure iron and just deliver it because it might just set us up. But if you want to get that powered again, you're probably right that it's all in there.
Yeah,
yeah. That's got to get kind of fancy with the prep here. Are your ears flatter because you always wear headphones? I didn't measure how flat my ears were before and after I started wearing headphones. But these are those headphones that go like around your ears, so they're not actually touching my ears. If this is a real question. Now, the real question is my skull a different shape from always wearing headphones? But I've never had it x-rayed, so I don't know if that shows up or not. But no, these are actually quite comfy. I'm very happy with these. Okay, then we'll park the truck over here. And you said I'm weird? You're up there, John. You're definitely not the weirdest. You're top 10 probably, though. When we give out medals, end of the year medals, we'll make sure you get one. Roadcraft? No. It's actually surprising how many people think this game is Roadcraft. That is surprising.
Oh, we have steel beams. Good
oh,
Lord.
We do?
Okay.
Like a lot?
Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
That's true.
26,
we are
27,
crafting
28,
roads.
29. 29 stacks of 10,000.
29 stacks of 10,000. Okay. So not super urgent at the moment.
No.
Okay.
No, but we do need metal bar or iron ingots, right? Or melted iron, right?
Yes. So you do still need this iron that I'm getting now.
I don't know. I feel like
I can get you one truckload because it's not going to take me very long. Like I could literally just do it in a minute here.
Okay.
I did all the annoying parts, so now I may as well just bring a truckload of iron here. I don't like wearing my headset. It's over ear too, but I wear glasses full time, so I can't wear headsets for long. Ah, that's fair.
Ooh, get these in-ear monitors that I'm using. They work really, really well. I love them.
Like my ear, like the inside of my ear sweaty. I can't stand those.
They don't though.
They do for me. I'm not theorizing. I'm saying what happens when I wear them.
Well, get some good ones, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
I like over-the-ear headphones. Those are my favorite. I could wear these for like 12 hours straight.
Those don't make your ears sweaty?
No, they're very breathable. Oh, this is gonna have some dirt in it, but that's okay. Can you let me know? Let me have a break. It's hard work holding your monitor. No, midstream. You can have a break next week. You take Monday off. That's it. Who's the weirdest in chat? Who's the weirdest?
Definitely me.
The weirdest? I still think Alex might be the most unhinged.
Backtrack.
The weirdest might be potentially Crime Burger. No, not Mike. I think you're more normal than you think you are. Potentially Pea Scientist. I think if you change your name to something that involves me, that's weird. So Switch doesn't say a lot, but Switch is weird. And I generally think if you put my name in your name, that's a weird move. Pea Scientist counts. No, it's weird. It's me. I'm weird. Dad told me that the other day. Maple? I wouldn't say
Maple's
top 10.
Not weird.
No, I wouldn't say top 10.
No.
Everyone on TikTok is tied. True.
You're eccentric. You're eccentric, Maple.
If you're on Twitch, you don't even compete with some of the TikTok nonsense that we see. So you're set. You're good. Daddy, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Pro Dude Gaming and Paprika, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Can I play Fighter? What are you talking about?
Sure. Go for it.
What's Fighter?
No, don't ask.
I don't think they're asking me. They're not asking me if they can play it. They're asking me to play it.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not asking me if they can play Fighter.
What a weird thing to ask.
Which I don't know. I don't know what that is. You'll get more than just Monday off? That's true. Well, no, because I use my PCs on the other days at least, so you actually still need to hold a monitor those days. Okay, this is mostly... We separate out dirt. Like, if I bring you dirt and iron, it'll be fine, right?
Oh, the dirt gets sold. Yeah, the dirt.
Okay,
that's what the majority of our millions is actually dirt, believe it or not.
Oh, perfect. Where do I rank Sparx? Number 1 on insightful? Number 1 on insightful? No, what are you talking about? JB, look at your message history. Click on your name and look at your message history. Number 1 on insightful? No. Maybe number 1 on messages sent. Total number of messages. Should you go to TikTok? Probably not, John. I don't think any of your messages will get through. Only mods can see message history. We'll have to take a look. We'll give awards for that.
Once you come from TikTok, you know you're good.
You got it.
Just stay here. Just stay here.
Stay here.
You haven't come over yet?
Moving? The heck is wrong with this truck? Oh, it does this sometimes.
I wish you could label things like on Satisfactory. That'd be really cool.
That would be good. You might be able to. Not including bots. We're winning the war against the TikTok bots right now, because I have not seen many. I saw Wesley banned one yesterday, but we've got our filters in pretty good, so we're winning now. Okay, I'm bringing a load of mostly iron. Stream elements will always be highest on chat stats. Yes, probably. That's probably true.
So I'm just wondering, what if we divert? Do we still want gold? Because we could divert the stuff coming from the pit into this mine. But actually, yeah, we'll still get gold bars. Molten gold, I think. Oh, no, we won't.
We don't use gold for any sort of production unless we need it for electronics.
No. You said we needed electronic parts, right?
24,500 chats? What? Wesley. That's crazy. Wesley.
Oh, dear.
Am I good to just put this in?
Yep.
I chat just a bit, just an insane amount. Not that that's a complaint. Well done. I was just very surprised that the number was that high, but I guess after like 2 years, 3 years, I guess after 3 years, that doesn't hold up. Okay. I don't think that was quite as much as I was hoping to get out of there, but the truck is really hard to load from a standstill, so that's all right. Have to use the loader, I think, to do any better than that. Or use a smaller truck and take it up to the bigger truck. That's crazy. Chaotic Monster is good. It's okay. It's okay. I still think the White Monster is the best. I like the grapefruit flavor. The other one that's supposed to be grapefruit is okay, but it honestly tastes less like grapefruit than the White Monster. So, not for me. Yeah, I might actually just put this here then. And then if we need any more, use a different dump truck to do it. Oops. Yeah, I get the hype around White Monster, to be honest with you. I see why that's the most popular one. That one is really good. The only part that surprises me is how many people like the grapefruit flavor, because so many people say they hate grapefruit flavored stuff, but the White Monster is like the most famous energy drink, to be honest.
How many nuts and bolts did you say we needed?
The what?
How many nuts and bolts did you say we needed?
I actually don't know how many, but I can look right now. How many nuts and bolts? We need 10. 10. So we can probably just make them by hand. That the energy drink version of a White Claw. No, that would be the Rockstar. What's it called? There's like Rockstar, like alcoholic drinks. I'm scared to try them, but they exist. Okay, so we put that there. And then you can probably use a smaller dump truck to bring stuff up. Do you think we could get... dump truck might not be able to go in there, though. Well, not with the bars. We just have to move the bars. Twisted Teas are okay. Those ones... I see why people like them, but they're... I get sick of them real fast. Don't mention Rockstar, you lose your Monster sponsorship. I have a Monster sponsorship? That's awesome. I'll take that. I don't think I have either of those. What?
They call it a monster ship.
A monster ship? That seems like something else. That seems like some anime term or something like that.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's probably good enough for iron for now. Just let me know if you need more iron. We're set up to get like pure iron for the mine right now. For the next little bit, like we've got lots available. I kind of want to, maybe I want to test this setup. Hold on. Oh, you found lots? I guess we were actually mining this vein with the bucket wheel before, so it's probably set.
Do you think you can put iron bars into the smelter and get the melted iron bar? I mean, that to me that seems logical, right? Like if you accidentally made too many bars. I
doubt it, but you could try.
I think we should try it because if that's the case, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, it's called Out of Order. That's right. It's the right game.
I've got bolts and nuts going.
It sounds so wrong to say it backwards.
I know it really does.
I know that's what they're called, but it's so crazy.
And I've got the electronic parts going. We've got all the beams.
Sparx, the one, the only pea scientist. That's insane. Read my name. I did.
I wish I wouldn't have.
I wish I did it. Yeah, that's true.
You know, I can get another one of these things producing electric parts.
That'd probably
be
good.
It will only take half the time.
Yeah, may as well.
So I've got the bolts and nuts coming. How do you split a stack?
It's either control or shift when you drag. And then it might be left or right click. I'm not sure.
It's shift and drag.
Yeah, we're going to have to fill this up to like to here probably. This might be a job for all of the extra dirt that we've got laying around. Oh, you can take down trees like that? Oh, that's way better than using the axe. I don't want to go to like there. We just might have to fill it up to that point. Here, let's set out a boundary here. We did last time. That was actually really handy. Nuts and bolts. I prefer bits and bytes. Oh my god, I haven't heard of bits and bytes in ages, dude. They still make those? Those are good. I'll give you that. Those are very tasty. Oh my god, I think it's hailing again.
What? Really?
I hear hail. I hit it in the window, yeah. Oh my god, it sounds insane out there. Bits and bites are actually good. They're really good. They got like different flavors too, don't they? There's like cheese bits and bites. Bits and bites are... So I think the Americans call them nuts and bolts. Nope. Those are pizza bagels.
All right.
Oh, those little pizzas? No. They're like crackers.
For me, nuts and bolts is what I would call bits and bites.
Yeah, but the bits and bites is a brand name. Nuts and bolts also might be a brand name, but...
Yeah, I think it's the brand name.
But bits and bites is like... They're more famous than nuts and bolts here. But it kind of is. Actually, nuts and bolts are like sweet, right? Like you make them. I feel like people make nuts and bolts and they're sweet. Bits and bites are like cheese flavored and original.
Savory.
And
nuts and bolts are savory? Savory. Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I've never made them.
I mean, I've been wrong once before, so it's not like it can't happen again. It's very unlikely, but...
Just found a PC on Amazon for $49,000. Do you think it'd be able to run Out of War? Yeah.
Yes.
30 FPS maximum. Yes, it'll be able to run out of ore.
What does
Don't
it
buy
have?
that, though.
64 gigs of RAM in it?
Yeah.
I'm so angry I didn't get my new PC before this nonsense.
Oh, true. I mean, we built Emmy's PC after the RAM shortage, and it was fine. It was probably $500 more expensive than it should have been, but not that bad.
Yeah.
Especially since she uses it for like work stuff. So
editing.
Yeah. So, like, if you use it for stuff like that, it's probably worth it. It just sucks. Sparx, I convinced my dad to buy me a driving suitcase so I can fly to Canada and show up Austin. It sounds good. A driving suitcase? You're gonna drive
good luck
up?
with that, I guess.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's try that.
Is that one of
See where that
those
gets us.
suitcases that you ride on and it like drives you around? A little motorized.
I think that's what it is. Yeah. Everyone knows you're not actually allowed on a plane until you have a drivable suitcase. Has 512 gigabytes of RAM. That's nuts, dude.
Talked to OBG about his servers. Did you know that OBG runs server farm? Runs a server farm?
I think I've heard something like that.
Okay, I got your 10 nuts and bolts. Sorry, bolts and nuts.
When you talk about Austin, are you on about Austin Farmer? Yes. Absolutely.
Austin's awesome.
Austin, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Wish he was
he's
I wish
not a
he
very
was
good
my
farmer.
son.
He's gonna lose our competition, but you know,
I don't
we'll
know.
forgive him for the flaws.
What if I could do a trade-in for kids? You know, like a 1-for-1 son swap?
You can have him. But you're gonna have to pay his debt when he owes me 200 subs or whatever it is for losing the competition. Is it two? Was it that much? I better not be. That's like a
200
grand.
subs? You bet 200 subs?
I bet like an insane amount of subs on our competition. You like a not good amount. I really think I'm gonna win it. But it is something like that. I think it's 100. I think it's 100 subs. What did we do last time? 50? And this time we did 100?
Well,
I think it's 100 subs.
If you get into trouble, you can always come back and live with me.
Okay. That sounds good. The squad is the best. I mean, to be fair, we've never had a competition against the squad, but he did start actually farming. So that's a pretty high bar, I would say. I think if you turned your farming sim skill into real life farming skills, I don't know if you can get better than that.
This sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, the squad. So he started off doing farm sim videos, and now he runs a real life farming channel with his YouTube success, basically.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's not the only way you can get into farming these days, though.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the dream. That's so sick. No, this is not gold mining sim. This is out of ore.
Is it that similar to gold mining sim? Because I've noticed people are all asking that a lot.
In some way, like knowing what I know about both games, no, but I understand I understand the mix up, especially graphically. Like they look similar graphically.
Gotcha.
Oh. Yeah, this is getting good. This is doing really well. Look how flat that is. That's awesome. Yeah, we're getting there. I'll have to do the other side too. And then we'll get a wheel loader in here and we'll scoop all the edges out and put it in the big pit there. You gotta remember it's TikTok that's asking. I mean, I see what you're trying. I see the joke you're trying to make here, John, and you might be right. But people from TikTok often come from videos as well. So people might be like coming from a gold mining sim video. And then asking if this is the same game. Yeah. Because I think the gold mining sim video did really well. So there's probably a lot of people coming from there. Do you think it's more realistic than farming sim? I mean, the mining in this game is better than farming sim, but the farming in this game doesn't exist.
What a weird question.
I don't know how you compare those things. I think for vehicle physics, Farming sim is probably more realistic, but in terms of ground physics, which farm sim just genuinely doesn't have, obviously this is better. In terms of mining in modded farm sim versus mining in this one's much better. The only difference being that, like, in farm sim, there's more mods for machines and brands and stuff like that. But in terms of the actual mining, this is definitely a better game.
Hey, Stu.
The comparison is unquantifiable. Yeah, it doesn't really line. It's apples to oranges is the phrase you'd use for comparing the two. You just can't really do it. Hi, Snape. How's it going, dude? Farm sim to IRL farming is bankruptcy waiting to happen. I mean,
depends on how much you start with.
Yeah, it depends on how much you start with. That's exactly it.
Because the YouTube or the farm sim, especially YouTube, will continue to pay you, which will offset the cost of the farm. So
yeah, kind of like
I
the
would
Jeremy
say if
Clarkson
you're going to do
approach.
it these days, that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Or not the best way, but a good way to do it.
It's a good way to do it. Yeah, like the Jeremy Clarkson approach of turning it into a TV show. The TV show makes way more money than the farm ever will. But
well, the farm has never made money, has it? It's continually losing.
I don't know if it's ever had a profitable year or not, but yeah, it's
okay, son.
that's the way to do it.
I think we can make pretty much everything. I've got the electronic parts being made. The bolts and nuts are done. What else did you need me to make? Oh, we've got the beams. The beams are all done.
I think those are all the things we need to be able to make, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I could probably do this better with a wheel loader from here.
You're still a millionaire, JB. You're still a millionaire. I heard someone say that after $50 million, you don't have to worry about money. Like once you have 50 million in like assets, you don't have to worry about money anymore. I'm like, 50 million?
50 million? I feel like it's way less than that, to be honest with you.
No. It's not that you're not wealthy. It's that money is no longer a consideration in your day-to-day thinking. It's just at that point you're just expanding and you're growing. Like you at 50 million, you never have to think about money again.
I feel like when I've been thinking about money at 49 million, you know,
again, 20? It's just a generalization. It's just a generalization from a billionaire saying that he noticed the difference after 50 million. it didn't really matter anymore. And I'm like, you sure it didn't matter at like 4 million?
Yeah, I feel like it's way less than that.
But
for
here's
it
the thing.
to not matter anymore.
I think what he's trying to say is at a certain amount, unless you're buying massive corporations and things like that, at 50 million, you can't spend as much as you're making a day on your investment. Do you know what I mean? Like there's more money coming in than you would buy. Like you could buy all the cars you wanted and it doesn't make a dent. You could buy a house in every city and it probably wouldn't make a dent.
I'm sure that's true. The number seems higher than I would have guessed.
But again, like this is just how much money in liquid assets that you have, right?
Right.
So I guess the point is there's probably lots of different things that would prevent you from even buying anything more than $50 million.
But
that's our goal, Caden. Yours and my goal is to make 50 million each. We're gonna have a race.
50 million.
Whoever gets there first.
Okay. That sounds good.
I don't have as much time as you do, so can I get a loan?
So you better hurry. I could spend 50 mil in a couple hours on land, toys, and equipment. Could you?
You honestly couldn't. You couldn't.
Okay,
because the bank wouldn't let. Like, it would be tied up by lawyers, and by that time, you know, I think it would be. I think it'd be tough. Now, if you just went on a spending spree, we're not talking about spending sprees here, right? Like, we're not saying you won $1 billion and you blow it all on drugs and women, for example, right? Like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about like financially responsible and things like that.
Okay.
Yes, I can blow $50 million.
I'll believe it.
Go to Vegas and bet it all on black.
The thing is, I believe the number. I believe it. Yeah. I think even, I don't know. I feel like the lifestyle you'd have to have for like 49 million to not also have the same effect would be crazy.
No. But again, I'm sure the number is like 38.672 million. But you know what I mean? Like he was generalizing. He was saying like after this
I'm just
amount,
having
you
the
for sure
conversation
don't
for the
have
sake of having it. I believe you. Oh, it wasn't that one. Okay, we'll put this one. So if you have 50 million, means you don't need to work a day in your life ever again for your own individual life. Oh, again, like way less than that. I think the idea is like you could pretty much do whatever you wanted and buy whatever you wanted at that point. Like it's way past never working again a day in your life. Like technically you can retire in the modern day. I think the number is somewhere between 1 and 2 million where you'd never have to work a day in your life from that point. Yeah, somewhere around 1 and 2. Because then you could just invest it and then the investments pay off enough. That would be the same as like having a job.
And you could even have, that even includes some risky investments. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
because you have so much, you could, let's say, earmark 10 million for your high risk, high reward type investments and still literally be okay with the other 40 million.
Yeah. Do you know this for a fact?
It's not a fact. It's not a fact. It's a statement from a millionaire.
Statistic, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the guy.
Yeah.
I probably would believe that guy on that statement more than I would believe the average Redditor, you know?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. I guess I believe it.
Actually,
do I know it for a fact? No, I don't know it for a fact. Do I believe it? Yeah. I don't see any reason not to.
It was Kevin O'Leary that said that.
Oh, I believe it a little less now. You should have led with that. Okay, I believe it a little bit less. Kevin O'Leary is not the most competent person I've ever heard speak, but
I think it's
such a safe. I think it's such a safe statement that I don't think it's good.
That's why I think.
Yeah. If the stock market crashes, how much is everything worth then? The stock market has never crashed to zero, but like it only is a problem if you sell all of your stuff. I mean, like in terms of previous stock market crashes, the only people who got in trouble were the ones that pulled that money out when it was bottoming out. If you would have just held most of your investments, like most of those companies rallied back and are better than ever. Like let's say you had a bunch of Coca-Cola stock during the Great Depression and you didn't sell it. You're still a multimillionaire.
Yeah.
Now, the people that really got in trouble, we actually had this conversation yesterday. People who really got in trouble were the people investing or trading on leverage, which is investing on a loan. Right. Those people had their lives ruined for sure. Yeah. Which is why you would never.
But then you're doing it wrong. You kind of deserve it, right?
I don't know if you deserve it, but like, yeah, you take on that risk when you make that decision to do it. The people who like should be trading like that know, like they would be the first ones to know, okay, it's time to bail on this investment. They might take a little bit of a loss, but like they would know. There were probably people like trading on leverage in 2008, for example, quite famously there was, who shouldn't have been. And ended up in basically owing more than they ever put in. But if you just put your money in the stock market, you can only lose what you put in at the end of the day. As long as you're not trading on leverage, you're good. Not that you should be putting all your money in the stock market, but there is that peace of mind at least.
Like, if you're investing thinking that you're going to make it rich with no potential consequences, then you deserve to lose your money. That's kind of where I am. Like, if you don't understand what you're doing.
Deserve is a weird term. I've never really understood when people say deserve in that context, but like, yeah, that is the risk you have taken on at the end of the day. I guess. Like deserve makes it seem like they're a bad person and they like shouldn't. No. But like, yeah, that's the risk you take on.
If you did a bad investment, right? Because you didn't do your research, then you deserve to lose that. I shouldn't say deserve. Maybe
that's why I think like deserve is such a weird word, but I do agree. I do agree.
You shouldn't complain about losing all of your money.
That's true.
If you made a bad investment, because you should have seen it coming.
I want to day trade, but saving the 25K you need to keep in your wallet is rough. I mean, yeah, the number is lower than 25K. I used to day trade, and the number is lower than 25K that you need to start. You do it to be smarter. 25K is basically the number you need to offset a lot of the associated costs. So every time you make a trade, it does cost you a little bit of money. And if you're not making enough money on each trade, you're not basically overcoming those costs that happen with it. But it is lower than 25K. Like I was trading with, I think I started around 5 grand. You were a day trader, not professionally, just as a hobby. I would just do it on my days off. I day traded, I started with Forex and then I day traded stocks after that. And then I went to just more like casual investing. I focused more on work. That was when I moved out to Hinton. So I switched more to like just investing, swing trading, stuff like that. And now it's just like, I think I've got some investments in a TFSA or something like that, but it's all mutual funds and stuff. Pattern day trading rule was removed, so no 25K requirement to do. Oh, was there like a legal requirement for 25K? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay, I'm not going to tell people I started with anything else then.
Yeah, 25. Absolutely.
Did you shock yourself?
What?
Oh, Petunia, I think she might have dropped something and scared herself. She was by the PC.
Chewing cords again?
Chewing cords or something, yeah. For whatever reason, Weeble waived the PDT rules for me. I could day trade with pennies. This isn't a law, or like, what are you guys talking about? First of all, I'm in Canada, so the rules might be different depending on where you guys are from. I was trading with, oh my God, some Canadian broker. I don't know what Weeble is.
They wobble, but they don't fall down. Duh.
Is Petunia okay? Yeah, she's okay. Penny stocks is the way to go with low amounts, I guess, but nobody's making it big on penny stocks. You know, like I'm sure lots of people want you to believe that.
Wolf of Wall Street, he did pretty good.
But he leveraged it into actual stocks. Yeah, penny stock. I mean, he was brokering penny stocks though, not trading penny stocks, which is I think those are the people making money on penny stocks.
In the movie
is people brokering penny stocks and selling penny stocks are making money. I don't know if people trading penny stocks are making a lot of money, but people like them because they are like low. Like you're not really risking much, right? Like if you want to take $100 that you're willing to lose, you can totally do that. Bannon, I do not know what that means. Tim Sykes makes millions on penny stocks. Can he prove that? I don't know who that is, but can he prove that? Because there's a lot of people that claim to make a lot of money on stocks, and then it comes out that they just like either inherited a bunch of money from their parents and haven't actually made any money, or are making significantly less than they're claiming and are making a lot of money from social media claiming that they're making a lot of money on stocks. Generally, I lean towards not believing people on the internet when they say they make a lot of money in stocks, because most people making a lot of money on stocks are busy trading stocks, not selling courses on how to trade stocks. I'd be very, very hesitant to believe people.
Thank you for the raid. We got raided, Caden.
Even as a Discord, and that worries me. Yeah, I feel like selling courses, selling Discords. That's a pretty big red flag usually. Not that they're not just doubling up. Maybe they are making money and also
they're having a very serious conversation about stocks.
About stocks, that's true.
Welcome in.
Hi, Des. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid.
Boring.
What? I don't believe you, Sparx. You don't believe me not believing people? Yeah, you're right. I secretly believe them, JB. Massey, you can follow on TikTok, by the way.
Where were you guys playing?
And Chris, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. What's this game? This is called Out of Ore. It's a mining simulator.
Oh, you were playing Out of Ore. Nice. Nice. Yeah,
trying to get what is parked outside this cave. Trying to get what's parked outside the cave. I was going to say.
How long have we been playing this one, Caden? I feel like we've always been playing Out of Ore at this point.
About 100 hours on this save.
100 hours? Okay.
Yeah, I had left it running for about 8 hours. I think it's about 110. I had left it running once to let the conveyors go. So I just subtract that.
Yeah.
But give or take 100 hours on the
They're still going,
save.
by the way, with like
I know.
2 million.
I mean, we did have them turned off for the longest time. They probably would be close to done now. Yeah, we probably put 30 hours in since we've stopped filling it. So they might have been okay.
It does support joystick control.
Yeah, it's actually really good. It supports joystick control for like anything. Like everything I have plugged into my PC, this will just accept as input, which is very nice. Okay, Dad, do we have a way to produce asphalt? Because I'm starting to get to the point here where I can probably
want that? Okay.
Yeah.
I will have to tweak the factory a little bit. I'll have to just take one of the floaters offline.
I still have time. I just figured I'd give you the heads up that I'm getting to that point now. Yeah. Did you show Blue that obstacle course for this game? No, we were talking about it last time. I didn't. I haven't showed that.
We might be out of blasted rock. We'll need to get more.
That we can do. Do you need it urgently? We have a couple of good sources. Like it's not that hard to collect.
Okay.
Let me know. I'm gonna get this filled up so we can start paving it once we're.
I just noticed we're out of blasted rock in our little foundry. We've kind of got everything out of here. We could blast some more off the ceiling, I guess.
Oh, like in the cave? Deeper. There's some down in the main pit too, where I was digging.
Blasted rock?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's solid rock right now. It needs to be blasted, but it's in there.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's some kicking around. Just flattening this so I can get the wheel loader in and out to fill this.
Okay, I'll go fix that then.
Okay. Sounds good. Danny, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Almost
stand
enough
for a little while.
And then, we'll just cut into that wall right there until we get to the wall. We'll get rid of all these piles. Clear us a little more flat space, and then we should be good. Although we do have a lot of vehicles. I have to go a little bigger than I thought, but we'll see what we end up with once we cut this out. It's a pretty long
way to walk, though, too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just kind of the only place we can actually have the space. I will do a road, though.
I would have argued here, where I'm standing now, would have been a good place.
In the pit?
We just have to bury the... Oh, yeah, because, like, we don't need this plateau right where the bucket loader is right now.
Oh, I see.
Kind of halfway up the ramp. Which would have been a really good one.
It's not big enough. We need, like, 8 times that amount.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Even just the dump truck takes up basically that whole area there. Yeah, we'll need a road over here, but that won't be too hard. I'm just going to go straight that way, and it won't be too far. We'll just bulldoze it over.
Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this.
With that flattened, that'll be enough flattening. Okay, cool. Go with this now. Off. And let's go summon one of our loaders. New camera angle? Oh yeah, if you're watching on your phone, you can now watch on vertical and horizontal on Twitch, which is kind of sick. Do you make it a parking lot to store all your stuff? Yeah, I think we'll actually do buildings up here as well. Like a big hangar almost. And we'll keep all these vehicles in there because they've been taking up my inventory, but we don't really have anywhere else to put them. Okay. And then we're going to use this. Gonna make a mess. Can't you just keep them in workbenches? Come on, Palms. Is this your first day here? Yes, we could. We could keep them in workbenches, in containers and stuff like that, but that's not how we operate around here. We do this the right way. Go. Now, should be able to just cut right into here at that level and we're good. How come you don't play Roadcraft anymore? Roadcraft is not the kind of game where I could play it like 30 hours a week. It's a good game, but I do need breaks from Roadcraft personally. I do like it. It's just not. It's kind of like SnowRunner for me. Like, I can't play SnowRunner 8 hours a day, every single day. Right when I'm doing some terraforming. It doesn't look as cool. I guess you're right. It's more like, I don't know. I like enforcing a little more realism on my games than normal. You probably know that from watching Farm Sim. Like, I will just enforce more realism on games than the game is enforcing. Partially as a reason to like just do more stuff in the game. And partially just because I think it's like a fun challenge. If we... Okay, perfect. Yeah, that'll be a few scoops. I'm a little worried that we're actually going to have more dirt than we can use, but we could just keep filling past that if we need to. How tall is that rig? Dude, it's insane. We need to get this like just below the level there. Like that.
Oh.
All good, Dad?
Yeah. Sorry.
I like realism that says not too realistic jumping. Yeah, the jumping is like the only really insane part about navigating in this game. But it's I don't know if the game would actually be fun with realistic jumping height. Yeah, you know what, it would. I wish that was something you could change. Because I think it would. You'd have to build like stairs and steps and ramps all over the map. And I think that would actually be a lot of fun. You started playing with precision farming. Oh, dude, enjoy. That is a fun journey, that's for sure. How much longer will I be streaming for? We got a few hours to go here still. We're not terribly close to being done, that's for sure. Yeah, add some ladders. They've got steps. I like the stairs. Having to put stairs everywhere would be cool. I think they mostly just did it maybe so you don't get stuck in blast holes and stuff like that so often, but
that's right.
Kind of fun to turn all the extra jumping off. What was the new secret? Oh, yeah, so they are coming out with this insane new map. That's more along the lines of like a farm sim map. Like there's houses and places to sell stuff and roads and that kind of thing. And they did a whole lighting rework, which will come out with the next update. We did already know about the wheel loader and excavator update, but that's on the way as well with that same update. And then a few tweaks and fixes after that as well. So I think the secret was the new map and the lighting. I don't think they had talked about those previously. What's the objective of this game? It's a lot like Farm Sim, where there's not really like a specific objective. It's entirely up to what you want to do. So you kind of have to set your own goals in the same way that you do for Farm Sim. But everything else is very similar. You know, you mine to earn money, and then you spend money on better and better equipment. There's also like a building mechanic too, which is lovely. And then yeah, just kind of that same idea. Trying to get this as super smooth as possible.
Super smooth.
Yes. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know how close to
I made a bit of an oops, but I'm going to fix it.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Amazing. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Are there semis in this? Kind of, but everything is so huge in this game that semis are like the smallest size of doing anything. So at the start of the game,
so true.
You start with like little wheel loaders and little excavators and stuff like that. The semi trucks are a good size for that. This would fill up a semi-trailer twice in one bucket. So it's when you get to this size, you start working with like rock trucks and that kind of thing. One thing I would like is if you had to ship components after you made them, because right now you can sell anything from your inventory rather than having to take them to sale points. And I think it would be way more fun to actually ship the components kind of like you do for Farm Sim with pallets and stuff like that. But that is currently not yet in the game. I think it might end up. Seeing this new map, it makes me think that they do want to go in that direction eventually, though. Yeah, the loans are insane. So Farm Sim, you can just kind of take out loans whenever you want the money, and it really doesn't punish you for it. This game, as a first-time player, I would not take out any loans, just because I think the loans are so intense that if you're a really experienced player, you probably know exactly what you need to be able to accomplish to pay off those loans. As a new player, yeah, you're just gonna get buried. If you start taking them out. The other thing is, with the progress of the game, like with the current economy balancing, you don't need loans. You used to, back when I played the game for the first time, you couldn't do anything if you didn't take out a loan, and it was quite challenging. This, in the current balancing, like, yeah, I don't know if you ever actually need loans. Like, we've done all of this in 100 hours, no loans. And we at no point have felt like we needed loans. There were times where we would have to focus on earning a little more money to buy the stuff we want to buy. But for the most part, there was never a point where like, oh, this is going to take 50 hours of work. I'd rather take out a loan. It was like maybe an extra hour of work to buy the next biggest thing. And that's it. Yeah, like if you're more experienced, you probably know that, oh, I could take out a loan to build this processing plant, and then the processing plant will make a lot of money. As a first-time player, I'd stay away from that mechanic probably. I was gonna ask how your 4th was, but I forgot you're Canadian. Our July 1st, which is our kind of equivalent, was good. That's our Canada Day. Sorry, now what were you saying?
Where do you want the ash? Like, should we just put the asphalt into asphalt? Sorry. Do we want to just put it into a storage thing for right now?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know how much we're going to need or what that process looks like, but I would imagine we're going to need to build the road, flatten it all out perfectly, and then just work our way back. Like, we'll probably have to fill a dump truck with asphalt and scoop it in. I really don't know how it's going to work.
Well, we could do the same kind of a thing that we've got going on with the big dump truck. You know, where we make like a feeder. Like
a loader. Yeah. Oh, that would be kind of good. That would help us. That would help us quite a bit.
I just don't know where to put it because I kind of picked the wrong place to do it.
Build everything else?
I mean, it's the best place to do it, but it's the worst of the best.
Right.
That didn't make any sense. Don't
Nope, we'll pretend it did, though, if you want. Okay. I was thinking about it after you said it. I was like, I don't think I know what that means, but...
don't know what he's talking about.
All good.
David, Dad needs to go to the home.
Is this pretty much like Mudrunner / Roadcraft? No, it shares absolutely no similarities whatsoever, to be honest with you. I'll be totally honest. Not a single shared mechanic between those two games. A little bit. You don't even have to do it, but like you could do some Roadcraft style stuff in this game. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're building a parking lot so that we can put a warehouse here or a garage here. But the mechanics don't feel like Roadcraft. We're kind of trying to accomplish something similar, but the mechanics don't feel like Roadcraft. Like, you can't scoop dirt like this in Roadcraft. The paving will be totally different. The rolling is a very different mechanic as well. No, not terribly similar. I don't know I feel like a Roadcraft player could like this, but it is significantly harder than Roadcraft. SnowRunner players, I don't think there's anything that is shared. So like, not that if you play a lot of SnowRunner, you wouldn't like this game, but nothing about enjoying SnowRunner would mean you would enjoy this game, if that makes sense. They don't really share a lot. I think the only thing is, like, if you generally like games with big machines, you might like this one. I think the people who are most likely to enjoy this game are people who liked Gold Rush / Gold Mining Sim, and people who liked Farming Simulator, but not for the farming aspects. There's no farming, but just that same kind of like style of self-directed game, if that makes sense. Sarah, how's it going? Sarah, we were just talking about your game, actually. I was just wondering if you were live. Guys, we were just talking about Satisfactory and streaming Satisfactory. If you want to go watch, go follow Sarah. Hit that little heart at the top of my chat there. I don't know if that also is in Dad's chat, but hit that little heart on that shout out and go follow Sarah. She is a Satisfactory streamer and probably does know how to stream Satisfactory in an entertaining way compared to me. Sarah, how was your stream? If you got a raid and run, no worries. Totally understand. Otherwise, welcome in. How's your stream? Were you playing Satisfactory today? And what are your thoughts on how do you keep Satisfactory entertaining to watch? Because I've tried streaming Satisfactory and I go autistically nonverbal and just basically do math. It is not that entertaining. How the heck do you do it? Dave, thank you for the 60 streak, by the way. Appreciate that. Nathan Helk, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Satisfactory is just one of those games for me. I started on Out of War and developed a certain type of play style in Factorio. Developed a certain type of play style from that, and it carried over to Satisfactory in an unhealthy way, to be honest with you. Ender, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Just let the chaos consume you. Okay. See, I think that's the problem. I think I try to be too analytical about it. And that's the problem. I don't just let myself enjoy the chaos, but I like that. The trick is to avoid the math at all costs. Interesting. I think that would hurt me.
You would hate that, Caden.
Yeah, that would hurt me in my soul to attempt. But I believe you. I believe you're correct. I just don't know if I don't have the heart to give up on my long love of mathematics. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much fun. It's too much fun.
So you like the creative side of it more?
I like the problem solving side.
You.
I don't like.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Son.
Well, okay. I'm the person that you're talking to in Discord. If you're talking to somebody else, you gotta be specific. Can't blame me for answering that one.
Okay, Sarah. I imagine that you like the artistic side of it as opposed to the obsessive compulsive side of it that Caden enjoys.
It's like baking. It's a science, but it's more fun to wing it. That's also not how I approach baking. That's from
you just made him throw up in his mouth a little bit.
Yeah, that's how I approach cooking. For me, baking is chemistry. Cooking is also chemistry, but I'm a little more comfortable winging it. People who can wing it while baking scare me a little bit. There's something wrong there. Wing it while baking is wild. I can respect it though. Nathan, thanks for that follow on Twitch, by the way. Phillips, thank you for the follow as well. Push those piles you're dumping, it'll build your stockpile faster. The game doesn't really work like that, unfortunately. This machine cannot push dirt, which is very frustrating, and it is a mechanic that they're working on. But this can't actually push. The dozer can push, not well, and not anything like real life. And this one can excavate, basically. So you can't apply real loader physics to this game. I'm just gonna take this little speck of dirt, I guess. I love the planning, and my main goal is always making it look nice, and hopefully the factory works. See, I do like making it look nice. That's a newfound enjoyment for me. Is I like my playthroughs better if I actually take the time to do that. Not that I'm terribly good at it, but my second playthrough of Satisfactory coming back, I think it was the 5.0 update, or 0.5, whatever added trains is when I did my last playthrough. And I challenged myself to build buildings for all of the factories compared to just splaying them out in the grass. And I really enjoyed that playthrough. That was good. I didn't play it for as long as I wanted to, but that's all right. It was hard. That's the problem. It's hard to play it like that. Yeah, they are working on it. That's going to come. Well, there'll be some fixes with that in the next update. It may still not necessarily be perfect, but that's been a complaint for a while. And hopefully the next update does that a little bit. Does that a little bit better. Okay, is this... Yeah, I want this to be nice and clean, but it is very hard to do properly. We could probably just flatten it with a shovel along the wall, though. tidy this up a little bit. Okay, enjoy your lunch. We will have a great stream. Thank you for bringing your community over. Sparx a Tylenol kid, remember? I don't really consider myself a terribly analytical person, but I do like to play games like that. So I don't know if I'm like, I don't think I'm autistic. Like that's always the joke, is that like really analytical people are on the spectrum. I don't think I have very many, if any, autistic tendencies. But I do like to play really numbers heavy, analytical and financial problem solving types of games. That's about the closest I get. Sparx, don't forget to drink water. How about caffeine? We need an overtime stream today. You can have dinner later. I need something to keep me entertained until the England kickoff at 1 a.m. What time is it now? You need 12 hours of stream or what? I'm assuming, well, you said England, so you're probably in the UK, so you're 7 hours ahead, which means right now for you, it's 9:33. 21:33? Can you do that in real times? 21:33. I don't know what that means, dude. 9:33 p.m. Boom. Something. Look at that. We killed it.
Where did it break?
Take away 12? That's so much work. When you guys, okay, so for those of you who use a 24-hour alarm,
take away 12, Caden. Just
yeah.
change the AM to a PM.
But what do you say when somebody asks you what time it is and it's 9:30 p.m.? What words come out of your mouth?
MST.
No. What do you What do you say?
That's what I say.
I do not know. I do not know military time. I gotta convert it every single time, dude. You said you like number. Yeah, not that kind. You say 21:30. That's out loud. You say 21:30.
Yeah.
And people know what you're talking about. No. Well, no, these are like people in the UK. In military time, you say like 2100 hours. But the people in the UK are being like, oh, it's 2100 hours in it. Like they're saying something else. I just don't know what they say. Or do you say that? 21:30. That's crazy. That would confuse me to go there and hear people say that. We just say it like how you said it. With the hours part too? Like military style?
What broke?
Usually say the time using the 12-hour clock, but always right using it. Okay, well, that's what I'm asking. So you say, like, generally you say 21:30 more than you would say 9:30? No, just say when it's 21, it's 9. So out loud, you say it's 9 p.m. When you're writing it, when you're typing it in chat, 21:30. When you're writing it down, 21:30. But if somebody comes up to you, you say 21:30 as well? Yeah, that's confusing. That's too much for me. If I'm giving my time on streams, I usually tell people EST or MST because no one knows NST and I don't want to explain the 30 minutes. That's fair, Colin. I also did not know about NST until probably 3 or 4 years ago. That was wild for me too. How many half-hour time zones are there? There's NST. There's North Korea, which uses a half-hour time zone just because they don't want to be like South Korea. There is China uses one time zone, which is wild. I'm sure there's other half-hour time zones. Those are the only two I know about is North Korea and Newfoundland, which are basically the same thing. So makes sense. Archie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I don't think Newfoundland is like North Korea. I'm just winding up, Colin. There are 11 half-hour time zones? What? That's insane. Have you or your dad been following the World Cup? I haven't. If I had to put money on it, I'd say dad is not. But dad?
No.
Fair bet. We didn't really grow up with sports, to be honest with you. Grandpa was like... Well, both grandpas
Baseball.
were like the people watching sports the most. Yeah, Grandpa would watch baseball and golf, if you want to call golf a sport for some reason. And I don't know, did Mom's dad ever watch like hockey or something like? I don't even know if he watched a lot of sports, to be honest.
Not really. Not really, no.
It might just be Dad's dad. What about places that do daylight savings in places that don't? Oh, I don't think it's usually like a 30-minute difference, but yeah, we have that now. So Alberta will no longer do any more daylight savings as of now. We're done, which is good because we're on the good one too. But I think
What's that mean? On the good one too.
Well, like one half of daylight savings sucks and one half is awesome. The one where you get the extra hour in the evening, extra hour of daylight, that one rocks. The one where you get the extra hour of daylight in the morning is stupid and bad.
But that's what daylight savings time is.
Yes, but
it's the extra hour. So
yeah, but
we didn't get anything. We just didn't continue doing it.
Well, no, we comparatively, what if we stopped on the other one permanently? We would have that extra hour in the morning. What?
It wouldn't have. It wouldn't
yes, it
have.
would
Because
have.
because the daylight savings time is the adjustment. And that's what we didn't, that's what we came out of in the spring. We came out of the adjustment in the spring. Right?
Yeah, but so if we would have stayed,
time. This is normal.
Okay, I see where you're coming from. But what if we would have stayed with the adjustment? That would have been bad. That would have been the bad one. I
agree, but that's stupid. Why would we have stayed with the adjustment?
I don't know. I'm just saying we got the good one. I don't know. It's not that important. I'm just saying we got the good one.
It's not got or didn't. It's like saying, are your windshield wipers on or off? Like.
Yeah, and if you permanently got stuck with your windshield wipers on, if you were permanently stuck with your windshield wipers on, you'd be like, oh, these windshield wipers suck because they're on all the time. Daylight savings is the same way. If we were stuck with it on all the time, we'd be pissed off, but we're not because it's off.
You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. That's
you never know.
Stupid analogy.
You never know. You're expecting a lot of competence from our leaders.
So true.
You put a lot of faith in people that don't deserve it. My wipers are on all the time, but it's better when it rains. You know what? Put it on a t-shirt.
It's true. It is better when it's raining. And having your time stuck on daylight savings time would be great in the wintertime, but it would suck in the summer.
Leave it where it gets darker early. No! What? That's the bad one. That's the bad one. That's the bad one. You want it to get darker later in the day, because if it gets darker early, like the only people that enjoy this are people that drive to work at 6 a.m. and they're like half asleep anyways. What do they care? How many rollers do we have? Okay, we got rid of them all. So I think this is where I'm going to have the road come out. We will.
I've got a problem. I don't know how to fix it.
Okay. I
think
might
it's a
need your
glitch
help.
in the game.
What? What's going on?
Oh, I got bigger problems.
Okay.
Bigger problems than whatever you got.
I'm gonna mess it up.
See, how is this? Oh no!
Saw your video about the Turtle Beach velocity race, so I just got it a few days ago. I wonder your true thoughts on it. So the video that I did on the velocity wheel was before the wheel came out. It was basically just a feature overview of like, hey, they announced this wheel. This is what it's going to be like. Here it is. I've since had the opportunity to try it about a year or two after I originally made that video. It's an okay wheel. I'm always worried about compatibility when it comes to stuff like that. So, I mean, you could tell us probably better how it is compatibility wise, but feature wise, it looked cool to me. I think we'll do it here. Dad, I need to move, either bury or raise this, what do you call this? Conveyor belt. And we could even put it into the bridge, maybe. I think burying it is the wrong, well.
What are you talking about?
I'm just standing on the conveyor over here. I need to make the road from the parking lot come down this way. But I need to pass this. So I need big trucks to be able to come through here.
Oh, I see.
Do you want to bury it or raise it?
how much more are we digging into that pit? Like realistically speaking, are we going to use this for much longer? Because
I don't think so.
So what I would do is let's get the road up to it. We'll let this run until it's empty. There's only a couple of million cubic meters or yards of dirt left to go.
Okay.
Which is like 2 playthroughs or 2 series, basically.
Right. 2 days.
And then we can just terminate this entire factory over here, honestly.
Okay. That sounds good. I'll build the road up to it.
Or what we could do, you know what we could do?
What?
We could just we could divert this into the other factory over there.
Yeah, that's what Demonius has been saying. Yeah, okay. Even as a short-term thing, we could just add like a riser right here, go directly up, and then pipe straight across as well. If we really want to use it earlier. We'll see. We might have to do that just because when it comes to paving time, we may need to run asphalt through there. So let me build up to that point, and then we'll see what happens. Wyatt, Brandon, Wolfpack, thanks for the follows. Yeah, that was the only time I was worried about that wheel, Wolfpack. I did have to get a third-party app to make the real-time telemetry work, but so far works, in my opinion, very well. Okay, I was not super happy with the other Turtle Beach stuff I was seeing. Their flight stuff was kind of cheap, but I'll be honest, I will give Turtle Beach some credit. Whoever they had hired to set up the demo that I got to try did not know what they were doing, and nothing was set up correctly. If it was plug and play, like it was on F1, it was plug and play. It was an okay experience, but like the flight stuff was really poorly set up. Their newer wheel, I can't remember what it was called, was really poorly set up, and the guy they had running it did not know how to fix it. Dunk, Ultrasaurus's husband, actually spent some time with the flight stuff trying to fix it, and it just like never really got there, to be honest. So I didn't have a good experience with the Turtle Beach stuff, but to their credit, I was not set up for success in having a good experience with it. So we'll see if they do better at the next Sim Gaming Expo. Oh, chat. Sim Gaming Expo in September this year is tickets are on sale now. I've booked my flights and everything. I'm definitely going. I will be there. I know a lot of other creators are going. Ultra will be there again, I think. We've got, who did we have? We might be able to get Austin out, I'm not sure, but we had Farmer Cop out there. Forby was out there last year. Trucker Matsy was there. We had a pretty stacked group. So if you're in the Chicago area, it's in Schaumburg, but if you're in the Chicago area, definitely come check it out. Buy your tickets and come check it out. IRL stream, yeah, I'll probably do an IRL stream as well from there too. And we'll have some fun with it. Doug mentioned roar. For flight, I use the Cytec X52. I also use the stick for farms. Yes, the X52 is... I'm not a super big fan of some of Cytec stuff, but the X52 is a great kit. Very solid. Little on the stiff side, in my opinion, but I think everybody knows that. And yeah, you can totally use it as a farming kit as well. Love that you and your dad do this because I play Farms at 22 and 25 with my 7-year-old grandbaby. We built him a 5060 Ti PC so he could get the maps I like to play on. It's awesome for your dad to have that time with you. I don't have kids. I adopted his mom, so this time we spend together makes me happy to have it. Oh, that's so nice. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, we've been playing games together literally since I think I could hold a controller, to be honest. And it's been my...
Even when you didn't know you were actually not playing.
even fake controllers. And it's like, it's been my favorite hobby since then. You're from Drumheller, Alberta? No way. You're not that far off. Well, flights to Chicago are relatively cheap, if you're wondering. I just booked one. I think I paid, I think $500 for the round trip. Like, it wasn't bad, to be honest with you. You just clogged the conveyor? Did I actually? I don't think it works like that. I hope. Then yes, I did. Would you recommend this game for the single player experience? The single player experience is pretty hardcore. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I think it's still worth playing. but the progress can be a little slow on single player. Basically, expect to make about half the progress Dad and I are making because there's 2 of us playing. So we're approximately twice as effective as a single player together. But that would be the pacing you could expect. He's been playing Farm Sim since he was 3. His favorite Farm Sim is Farm Sim 13. That's awesome. That's such a wholesome game to get into as a kid too. Like,
it really is.
What a good choice.
It's such a good game.
Yeah.
I wish they would have had a good version of that when I was a kid or when you guys were younger. It's almost like the
David
Lego.
and I played it. David and I played Farm Sim 2012.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But it was for the iPod Touch at the time. Man, that was reckless. It was for the iPod Touch at the time. And so we played it a little bit. Yeah. Remember those?
There was an iPod.
Well, remember the iPod Touch was like the iPhone, but it couldn't call.
Oh,
remember that?
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So we played on those. And that was kind of our first experience, but we never got the Xbox or the PC versions or anything like that. It wasn't until I started streaming that I had really gotten into it.
Oh, this is not a good idea. This is a terrible idea.
You love to play this game solo? Me too. I could do a solo playthrough on this too.
Okay.
But then I'd have to learn all the building mechanics, and that sounds hard. This is still locked.
I know how we do this.
Wait for this to stop terraforming or locking. Stan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Is it free? No. No good games are free. I'll be honest with you. I have no free game recommendations anymore. They're just nothing's free. Nothing worth your time is free. There's some good esport games that are free, but not simulators. That's just one type of game, one genre of game that just doesn't have free options at the end of the day. A lot of competitive games are free, but there's not a lot of competitive simulators. Farming. There's no competitive farm. There is competitive farming sim, but it is not free. Star Trek Online is free, and it's a good game. Not my style of game, personally. See, here's the thing. I have some games that are free that I do enjoy playing, but they're not ones that I would recommend somebody who likes these kind of games, Like, I really like Valorant. Valorant is a lot of fun. If you've been watching this, though, I'm not going to recommend you Valorant because it's just not a game I think you would enjoy, Not League of Legends, though. Stay away from that. Rainbow Six Siege, that's another one. I like Siege. I'm not going to recommend Siege. 2026, nothing is free. No, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of these free games, you pay some way, Like, they're not really free. Oh.
What? Your sister just scared the bejesus out of me.
Tell her well done.
Hayden says well done.
Space Engineer is a good game. Not free, but a very good game. Okay. Sky Cards is free. Sky Cards is good. I've been playing that again, dude. Collecting planes. I started up again yesterday because there were all these cool planes out for the 4th of July. So I was catching a bunch of planes in the US on Sky Cards, and that was great. I really boosted up my collection. The battle this week sucks though. It's gliders for summer. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
I got so many gliders.
Do you?
Yeah.
Good ones, like rare
in
ones?
Winnipeg.
Ooh.
Yeah, like Ultra, I think.
Well, you may want to compete in Glider Week this week and win some battles then, because that one, I don't even have enough glider. I don't even know if I have enough gliders to compete. I don't know if I have 5 gliders. You have 3 gliders. Yeah, I think I've got like 3. I've got one that's literally just called Glider. And then I've got like a Schleicher, and then I got one more, but I can't remember what it's called. That's it. That's all I got. I hope that flattens out okay. That looks terrible. I've seen a lot of yachts on this holiday, thus been doing a lot of boat Googling for fun. I think Google believes I may be a multi-millionaire. Yeah, once you're Googling boats, I think you're cooked, dude. It always amazes me how expensive boats are. Like when I look at a boat, I'm like, yeah, 100,000. And then you look it up and it's like 2.5 million. They're insane.
Even just like a ski boat, like just like a recreational boat is crazy.
Why are boats so expensive? What's the margin on boats? I'm sure they're not easy to make, but I also don't believe they're that expensive to make. Like not the prices they're giving. They're putting some crazy margins on those things. Probably mostly because people who have money to buy boats like have a lot of expendable money and probably like will just pay anything. But there's no way it costs that much to make a boat. Maybe I'll make a boat. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's my sign to make myself a boat, and then I can make a yacht.
Like Build-A-Bear, but it's a boat.
Yeah. You just form some fiberglass and that's it. You can do that.
Not to be that easy.
People building boats out of logs at some point. I could do that. Probably.
Disclaimer.
Big disclaimer. Well, it's my boat. No need. No need to disclaim it. It's my boat. You have to get it like certified, or can you just chuck it in the water and be like, yeah, it's my boat now? Because like you couldn't build a car and just drive it on the roads. But can you just build a boat?
Just call it a raft. You can just call it a raft and then put a motor on it when no one's looking.
It's not a boat. This is my motor raft. Yeah, not sure that was gonna fly, but it doesn't need to fly. It just needs to float. So it'll
exactly.
Be fine. Yeah. Les Bewitchy, thank you so much for the raid. Cyclo, welcome in. How was your guys' stream? Welcome back. What the heck are you guys doing today? We're talking about building our own boats, basically. Might be possible. Now I'm actually thinking about it. Not that I have the means to build a boat, but I just think it would be easier than the boat industry is making it out to seem. You know, I think they're lying to boat owners everywhere. If I was a boat owner, I'd be very upset with the boat industry. BOAT bust out another 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, that probably is accurate, hey? All you need is wood and nails? No, not all you need. I'm sure you need like some sealant or something like that. Like, I don't think you can just nail a bunch of boards together and be like, this'll float. Well, it'll float. Just, I don't know how long it'll float for. It was good, did a little photo editing, some digital art, and played a little SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Incredible. Incredible. I hope you guys had fun. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Do your thing. But that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's like full episodes of SpongeBob now on TikTok, and I've just been watching those. They're lovely. I was allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid, but we did have to hear about it from mom if we did watch SpongeBob. We couldn't peacefully watch SpongeBob. No. I'll be honest, as much as I do like SpongeBob, watching it now as an adult, I get it. I get why she's like, get this noise out of my home.
Yeah.
Like,
and it's honestly like AI brain rot before AI brain rot. Like that's what it is.
Yeah, I gotta give it to mom. I'm on her side with the SpongeBob thing. And she never stopped us from watching SpongeBob. Like it was never like, oh, you're not allowed to watch this. It was just like, oh, that stupid show is on again.
Yeah.
If I had to hear SpongeBob's laugh after a long day of work, I think I would lose my mind. So I get it. It was great. Such a vibe. What did that originally come out for? Isn't that like an older game? Or do I have it mixed up with something else? Oh. Okay, this song's a little intense for stream, probably. We'll go ahead and skip that. And then flatten this, and then we'll use a roller. We've got ourselves potentially one of my most beautiful roads of all time. Don't hate this. The GameCube originally, holy. Do you play it on a GameCube, or are you using the E word? I won't say it just in case Nintendo is listening. Okay, it's a little lumpy. It does need some tweaks, but we can make those tweaks. VODS basically says he needs a SpongeBob Laugh channel point redeem for 50 points. 50 points? Dude, if I ever did like an audio channel point redeem, it would be 100K minimum. Actually, I think my policy so far has been no channel point audio redeems. I have a couple bit ones and that's it. Okay, you should be able to roll that. You mean 5 points? No. Oh, there's a remastered version on Steam. Oh, okay. I wish they would do that more with more games. I mean, I think everybody wishes that more games got like remastered and added to Steam, but the few games that, you know, I grew up with on other platforms and they got remastered either into Steam or onto like Game Pass. Like there was a few childhood games that I really loved that got remastered and put on Game Pass actually. Those were awesome. I wish they would do that more. Of course, the games I want them to remaster are like probably not popular. I guess they did Halo now. Halo, the first Halo. Oh, that's like a remake. Where's Austin been? All I ever get to enjoy is you and what is it, Buck or Butch? Buck on YouTube. Hell yeah. No, we had to skip the stream with Austin this week because he had to go somewhere. He's a big celebrity. He's got places to be, events he's got to do, you know. So he bailed on us this week, but we got him next week. It's actually not that bad. Don't give him too hard of a time. And some event got moved last minute that he had to make. It was supposed to be the day before or something like that. And so he had to make it. But we'll continue next week. He hates up? He hates up. He hates us. Well, I don't think that's true. But if it gets you on my side for the competition, I'll happily spread that rumor. If it gets you on my team, I'll say it. I'll say it. Thoughts on the Sky Farming DLC? Perhaps the most mediocre DLC we've ever seen for Farm Sim, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of it. I wouldn't have bought it. I'd be annoyed if I bought it on, you know, if I had the year pass and the Sky DLC came out. Personally, I think the Sky DLC is the biggest miss we've had from Giants in a long time. And I hope the next DLC is better. Yeah, I honestly, unless you're a big fan of like the Sky brand, which I didn't even know existed until the DLC came out, I don't know why else you would get it, truthfully. Would I recommend Construction Sim? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Construction Sim is great. There is another one coming out at the end of this year, but it's not coming out anytime super soon, and I think you can still get a lot of fun out of the current Construction Sim before that one comes out. You get a full campaign playthrough for sure. You might even be able to do both campaigns, depending on how much you play, before the next one comes out. I would absolutely do it. We've got a hardcore save on the European campaign that we stream occasionally, and it's still really good. It still absolutely holds up. I think the new one will probably, if I had to guess, I mean, Astragon's been doing really well lately. I've been very happy with their quality. So I've got a lot of faith in the next Construction Sim. I think it will be better than the 2022 one. Yeah, it's good stuff. Don't tell him I'd rather hear you and your dad bicker. Won't tell him that. I'm gonna tell him that. His punishment for not showing up this week is I'm gonna tell him you said that. Well, I won't tell him who. I'll keep your identity a secret. You're good. Look how good this looks. This is better than any of my other ramps. This thing's like smooth. It's like roadcraft quality over here. Although it's got some lumps in it still. Well, they're like soft lumps. I think it's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's not a wheelchair ramp. If there's a wheelchair ramp, I'd put a little more work into it, but it's for dump trucks. Who cares? I'm probably gonna spill dirt on it again anyways. Sparx, have you ever considered being in law enforcement because of Ready or Not? No, if anything, playing Ready or Not made me realize I never want to be in law enforcement. I feel like if you played Ready or Not and you felt like you wanted to be like a SWAT officer, you did not play that game. You were not paying attention, dude. No, as soon as I played that game, I was like, damn, this sucks. Cause you'll open a door and you'll die. And that's it. I don't want to do that in real life. I don't want to open a door and die in real life. I am very proud to say that in the way I've got my life set up currently, I'm at very low risk for opening a door and dying instantly. And I'd like to keep it that way. Ready or Not is hard. Ready or Not is so hard they actually had to make it easier. I played it the day it came out to early access, and the game was so hard people were really upset. Like, people were complaining. Then they made it easier, and I think they actually, one more time since then, they moved the old hard mode into... Well, they moved the original difficulty to hard mode, and now I think they've actually got 3 difficulties. I'm not sure how they balanced it out between them. But that game used to be impossible. Way more fun in multiplayer, though, I will say. Like, the AI do a lot of the work for you. If you play with a few people in multiplayer, it's so good. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That'll work. So now we just need to cut it down to there, but that'll be pretty easy. And I'll probably do it with the wheel loader and then take it and just dump it there. So this will, I guess the bottom of this ramp will get a little bit steeper, but there's so much room that that's okay.
Okay, Caden.
What?
Would you like to see our system for asphalting?
Yes. Especially since terraforming just got locked anyway, so I can't do anything. Okay. Casual, normal, and hard as level difficulty, then standard and hardcore and Iron Man as save difficulty. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so essentially this right here, this switches the loading on and off.
Okay.
So we could do a cycling thing if you want. But
no, I don't think there's any need. I don't think there's any need.
You hit the button, and then when you're full, you just turn it off, and it stops pouring.
And it all actually works. Like, there's asphalt in there right now.
I have no idea. We need a load.
Okay, how do we fill it?
The truck is loaded, actually.
I don't think we want to load the big truck. How do we? What's the best way to do this? We basically have to get it into the little. Maybe the semi truck.
I mean, I made it high so that the big truck wouldn't hit it, so we can still turn around.
That's good.
That's why I made it high.
No, so that makes sense. Well, what's the best way to load the paver, do you think?
With a small dump truck. The smallest dump truck we got.
Do you have it in your inventory by any chance? Because it's not in the world and I don't have it. I might have sold it.
I might have sold it too, yeah.
Okay, I'll just buy a new one. It's all good. They're not 175 million, so we'll be all right. Vehicles. I don't think it'll be in rock trucks. No, it's going to be in like trucks. The Petworth W389. That's so funny. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to get a load of with a big truck.
A load of gravel?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's got everything in it. As long as it has blasted rock, it'll make gravel.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much full anyway, so.
Yeah, so this is what I mean by this game. The scale of this game is just so much insanely bigger than semi-trucks that this feels goofy and small. I do have to move out of the way because Dad is coming with the big truck. And then we are actually going to have to move. We are going to have to move the conveyor to get up there.
Okay.
Because this is about where I need to go. And then I'm going to have to wheel load this. Yeah, this is going to be a whole operation. But we could just go like straight up and back down. And that would be fine. I don't know how to turn it off, otherwise I would do it.
Just follow that power cord down.
Just remove the cables?
No, actually, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Move cables.
There you go.
Okay. And then I think we could just sledge these off. Okay. And then we just need to scoop this out. What the heck is the best way to do that? Yeah, I think we're going to go that way. Better move this. Take that off. What are some of your favorite musicians? Oh, lately? Architects. I'm still going through Architects discography. Lately, like in the last month, I'm going to go Architects, Landmarks, and maybe 156 Silence for this month. That's probably what I've been listening to the most this month. Oh, and I went back to that Asking Alexandria playlist, or not playlist, album, The Black. I heard that one when I was a lot younger and I didn't really like it, but I went back and gave it a listen and that one was solid. Thoughts on Longview by Green Day? I don't listen to a lot of Green Day personally, but to be honest, it would be rare for me to hear a Green Day song and not like it. I don't go out of my way to listen to Green Day, but I've never disliked a Green Day song, if I'm honest with myself. They're good. And then Amy and I are going to see Bring Me the Horizon and Motionless and Plot in September. They're here in Calgary, and so we've been listening to a lot of them. He also really likes Dayseeker, so we listen to Dayseeker whenever we're driving. Dayseeker, President, those kind of like softer metalcore bands, Sleep Token, Bad Omens, stuff like that. Good. A friend doesn't believe me that Green Day just slaps, so won't listen to Longview. Green Day's good. Sorry, what were you saying, Dad?
For some reason, this has coal in it. The asphalt plant has coal in it.
Asphalt plant has coal in it.
No way it should have coal in it.
Where were we even pulling coal from there? I didn't even know we were mining coal down there. I don't know where we would have gotten coal to put it. Obviously, that's the answer, is we found coal somewhere. I just don't know where we would have found coal in that whole operation.
Oh, that's probably why right there. Okay.
Dinosaur bone. Yeah, you're right. I think most coal is probably like prehistoric plant life more than dinosaurs. I hear the most massive hailstones hitting the holy. I'll be right back.
I can hear that.
I just might have to bring the plants in from the balcony.
Holy crap! I can hear it through his mic. I don't think there's any hail where I am, and we're not that far apart. How do we end up full? That's not good. Turn. Oh, there we go. Oh, this gives you coal and asphalt. So did I not? Interesting. Okay, interesting. So somehow the coal should be going into here. Wonder how it ended up getting past. That's weird. That's really, really strange. What's the name of this? This is called outofore. Yeah. Okay, this is so weird. So we did get some asphalt, but maybe it makes coal. Let's see here. Okay. Asphalt plant make asphalt. So how is coal coming out of it? Because the coal should have been separated out before it got into... Oh, that's right. I don't have a coal screen. Okay. Oh, boy. Ah, crap. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Actually... Okay, so it's going to go here. It's going to go around the twist. And then we can go... Oh, is this going over the cell plant? Please tell me it's going over the cell.
Those are crazy. They're like the size of paintballs. Those are nuts. Yeah, I didn't have to bring the plants in. Also, I didn't want to go out there and get ripped apart by paintball size hail, so it's fine. Get one and show us. I don't want to go out there. It's it actually looks like it would hurt to stand out there right now, so just imagine the clouds shooting paintballs at you and you'll have the right idea. Oops. Okay,
white paintball.
Small mess, but that's all right.
Okay, we have a small issue.
Okay.
So we are producing asphalt. However, we don't have a coal screen, so we're not pulling the coal out of it.
Oh. Are we getting that much coal out of that mix?
Hello?
Hello? I don't know what I pressed to do that. Are we getting that much coal out of that mix?
Yeah, it's about 50-50.
What?
And the other thing...
From where? Just out of the blasted rock?
Yeah.
Wow,
it's
that's
just
surprising.
like
Okay.
trace elements. And we
Right.
only got 436 asphalt. And I don't know what that translates into.
I honestly don't know what that's actually going to look like in terms of how much it puts it on the ground. You should put them in the freezer. Free ice. Jeffrey, if you have a freezer, ice is already free. It's already free, Jeffrey.
What's the capacity of the paver? That's how we'll know.
Do you think it's in cubic meters?
Well, whatever the units are.
Probably like 5. It's probably like 5 cubic meters in there. That's my guess.
Oh, then we have lots of asphalt. We have
Well, that's just a guess. I don't know. We can load it into the semi-truck. I parked the semi-truck just beside the nozzle there. We can load it up and see how full that gets, because that, I think it takes 1 full load to load the paver from that truck. If I remember it correctly from last time we were doing it. Only not a lot of room in here. Sly, thanks for that follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Kind of a silly camber here, but just go further in and then start the ramp a little further back. We do have a lot of flat space in there, so you know what? Really fill that up. Oh, do we still need dirt up top? Wow, we might want to bring this up here. Your Wi-Fi's died horribly due to the thunderstorm? We're in the same thunderstorm right now? Dude, that's a big storm. Yeah, that's fair. I think hail is the one that'll get it. One that'll really wreck your internet.
What's going on here? What are you doing?
Emilio and Kegs, thank you for the follow. What's the game? The game is called Out of Ore. I got a couple of videos on it there on TikTok. If you do want like an overview of this game, there are some that you can watch there. Get an idea for what the game is. You're getting the hail too? Oh my God. Like all of southern Alberta then. Luckily hail is just water, so it'll melt before it hits me. Well, you think so? You ever been in a hailstorm, JB?
He seems pretty confident.
He's pretty confident. I don't know if JB's ever actually been in a hailstorm, but I respect the confidence. Everybody knows that hail actually just won't hit confident people, so you're probably good. I gotta wreck this ramp a little more, unfortunately, just to get it pushed further back. Gonna end up being more of a pile than I needed. It'll flatten out real nice.
I can't believe you're making me do all the work.
I'm working right now. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I'm scooping dirt.
Better than scoop and poop.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably about the same experience.
Less smelly, though.
Maybe.
Okay. So that will get the coal out. And it might actually even pour.
Okay, we're gonna have to clean this up a little more intelligently here. Would you drive that in real life? I've driven one of these in real life. They're pretty simple. You could drive one of these in real life, no problem. Probably switch to dual stick though. I think the precision is gonna be helpful here. Scoop the dirt, dump the dirt. That's it. Scoop the dirt, dump the dirt. Okay. Now let's do this a little more tidy. We'll take the dirt somewhere else. Just need some dirt up there. Oh man, autosave time. Hold on. And then we'll even out those corners a little bit. Like I'll scoop into the corners so that there's more room in this intersection. Because right now this would be a rough place to be. Just wait for that to finish.
Okay.
Hate the camber, but we can't really do anything about it on the wheel loader, so it's gonna have to be okay. All right. So we'll just like do a straight cut. Actually, we might be able to ramp just like that. We continue that. That'll be perfect. How long are you gonna be live? We still got a couple hours of stream. We're good. Hi T-Gear, how's it going? Welcome in. We'll scoop or we'll dump over here for now. Well, if we move that big truck, we might be able to dump it. Although Dad's working on that, maybe we shouldn't be adding dirt to the thing Dad's currently trying to fix.
I'll be done here in a sec.
Oh, good. The extra 1 second drive isn't too bad. We'll widen this road too. We might just have to get rid of this whole thing here. That is way more camber than I thought. It's actually a lot of angle. Okay. Go up a little bit at a time. Okay. We could keep doing that. That'll smooth out real nice, I think. Actually, we could probably do another scoop from there.
A little clippy, but nobody tell Caden and we'll be fine.
I got my own clippiness problems over here. I won't worry about it.
Okay.
Got enough. I got enough to worry about.
All right, we're good.
Okay. Almost got this sorted out enough to start running asphalt out there.
How are we going to know where the pipe is? I'll have an idea.
What are you building? So we're doing kind of a lot up at the top, and I'm working on a ramp to get all the vehicles up into there. Dad is working on asphalt so that we can pave it, and then we'll just tidy this whole area up a little bit here because it's quite tight for all the machines. That being said, all the machines don't need to go over there. That's pretty good. That'll flatten super nice. Just need to get rid of this right here. Oh, you actually know what's going to be closer is probably this over here. How long it takes me to get up and down that ramp. Might be the fastest way to do it. Deforestation at its finest. Yeah, there's nothing you can do to fix that either. Once the dirt is gone, it's gone. Although that is actually changed in the next update as well. I don't know about the trees. You'll be able to put the grass back down in the next update. I don't know if you'll be able to put trees back though. You might just have to suck it up once you've wrecked them. Okay, and then we want to angle this in so it's easier for the trucks to get in and out of here.
What a pain.
What?
Just a pain.
Okay.
We're just having pains.
Okay.
Mostly chest pains.
Well, those aren't good. This is a Scandinavia map, so it doesn't start with anything. Like, it literally just starts with the forest. Everything you see here has been mined by us. Anything that's not grass is literally stuff that's been mined by us. But it's a cool map. The ore is quite deep, from what I've heard. Like, when we were getting down to these levels, a lot of people were like, oh, I was not on this map and it did not take me this. Like, I didn't have to go down this far to get ore. But I don't mind that. We had the equipment to get there, so it worked out. Okay, that's gonna need some serious tweaking, but that'll be all right. I think we'll tweak it by hand and see if we can fix it that way. But the Thrustmaster Farm Pack, dude, nice. Enjoy. That's a good one. The next Farm Sim stream is on Tuesday, so I don't have a stream tomorrow. And then we're back Tuesday, and we'll do Farm Sim and probably a new game at the end of stream, as with most Tuesdays. Wednesday, I don't have plan. I don't really have most of next week planned, to be totally honest with you. Leave that here.
All right.
I do want to get into some Microsoft Flight Sim relatively soon, though, I think. I've got everything set up for it. I just actually have to set up the game itself, but I think that would be good. Yeah, we just run the roller over this. I think it's actually solid. Yeah, real quick. Here, we should run it over this corner too.
Oh. It twerks. It twerks.
Holy, what the heck? Why is it so low? Ooh, I shouldn't have turned that on yet. Okay. I'll be fixed for later. All good. Use the Farm Sim joystick for Flight Sim. You can, yeah. I have a throttle on the other side, like an actual flight throttle. Down on this side for that, but this can act as the joystick. It's a little far over to the right and a little too far up, but I just mount them that high so you guys can You guys can see them when we're using them. And it works for flight. So it's a little high, but it definitely does the trick. But yeah, like if you've got the farm sticks, all you need is a throttle of some sort. And actually there is a little throttle right here. You can actually use it like this. That wouldn't be the best experience, to be honest with you, but it would be the cheapest. If you've already got a stick.
I don't think it'll snap ammoniums, but we can. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not great.
Does it make
it
asphalt?
It does fill.
Okay.
And I put a marker on the ground that we can
center it on.
Use.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if it works,
it's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, okay. I'm just finishing the ramp, and then we could probably pave it.
Oh my goodness.
Bottom side of this ramp is not nearly as nice, but enough so that the big dump truck can drive underneath it.
Oh.
So probably about as high as the sky bridge, to be honest with you.
Oh, what a mess we've got.
Kind of hard to keep this game like clean and tidy. Everything you do just makes a mess.
We're almost done here.
What do you mean? Like emptied?
We have about a million left. Not even. It was.
How much did we have before?
2 when we started.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
We could. Well, you know what we could do? We could just put it back together quick when it's done. You know what I mean? And then let it run for a bit, and then.
Yeah, I think we could do a pretty easy over the top thing here, couldn't we? Like we just put a riser in there and run it over the top of this? Or do you just want to reattach it and then once it's done, get rid of it?
Yeah, and then just take it off.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Well, let's get this paved, and then before we go, we'll make sure we just reattach it and let it go.
Okay.
And then the next time we need it, it should be good. Back for family game day. Any chance of a quick summary since last week? Yeah. So last week we finished the power grid. Everything is now fully connected to the new power grid. We started tunneling into that ore vein that we found underneath that mountain. There's a lot of ore in there. It's mostly copper. We have set up asphalt so we can now pave, which is kind of what we're going for here. And then this area is going to be parking for all of the vehicles. So we'll have a place to basically have a place to store everything. We'll probably do like an overhang over top just to make it look good. And then, man, I don't know. And then we keep mining, I guess, into that tunnel. Getting that tunnel cleaned out will be the next big thing, I think. We'll have to build some supports in there too, probably. What is that tower building? That's literally just a watchtower up there. So it was just a cool place so you could see what was going on in here. And then we built the bridge because chat wanted a sky bridge. But we'll probably attach that so that you can walk across from the sky bridge basically up to the vehicle area. That way you don't have to run on the roads. It's more of a realism thing than an actual legitimate need, but I think it'll be cool anyways. Okay, now we'll move this over.
Is that high enough, do you think?
Yes, definitely. And can we just like bring this down? Kind of a big bump there. So if we knock that down a bit, this. Okay. How will that go? Probably a little bit of this too. That'll be good. Okay. Yep, that got rid of that bump. How do I get rid of these trees, you think?
Don't get rid of bumps.
Get rid of bumps. God, how far down is that one? Holy. Okay, well, those we'll have to kind of fix. Uh-oh. Well, that adds way more than I thought it would. I get why he didn't just divert the conveyor to the new factory. I think the idea is we're just going to empty it into the old factory, and then once it's empty, it's good. And we'll just get rid of it. Oh, do those add actual lumps to the ramp? Kind of. Go like straight across here. Very well connected. You got the Vrito pack yesterday, and what do you think? That wasn't a bad little pack. Definitely not my favorite out of all of the Farms for 25 DLCs, but it is better than the Sky pack. I'll give them that.
What is the Sky pack?
It's literally just a bunch of implements from a company called Sky Agriculture. But it doesn't add anything new to Farm Sim other than that brand. So it's just kind of like
just like a mod pack.
I mean, even mod packs typically add more than what it added. Yeah, like it because Sky. I mean, not that they don't make anything unique, but all of the things that it added were already in the game just from other brands. So it was like, oh, now you can use a seeder exactly the same way, but it says Sky Agriculture on the side, you know? Like, that's kind of it. It kind of tried to sell it by making the animations a little cleaner, a little more realistic, and they are. It's just not enough to care or to matter in your regular playthroughs.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. They tried something. I do wonder if it was one of those DLCs that like modders made, like Creative Mesh made it and then they just sold it as a DLC. But I think a lot of people were mostly disappointed that it took up space in the season pass, cuz like it would have been a cool free update. It would have been an okay separate pack where you could choose whether or not you bought it. But I think people who got the season pass, which is pre-ordering DLC, and you probably shouldn't do it to begin with, I think those people were really disappointed that that's what they got. Especially since they already reduced the amount of DLC in the year pass compared to last year. And so it's like you get 2 minor DLCs and then presumably the major expansion. And this took up one of the 2 minor DLCs. And the other one was already very circumstantial, like the Vrito pack. Hey, get out of the way. The Vrito pack was already like not bad, and it did add new stuff, but it was just for people who farm grass for cattle and stuff like that. Like it was a very circumstantial DLC, kind of like how Nexat was. So people are already like, this year's DLC has been kind of weak, and then Sky came out, and it's like, okay, what are we doing here? All right, I think that's probably good. It's enough to get these machines in and out of here, that's for sure. All right, should we try the paver, Dead?
Sure.
Do you have the paver, or did we sell that one too?
I don't know. But the Kenworth is full of has some asphalt in it. Yeah. If you need more than that, we're gonna need to
do some mining. We will probably need more than that, but let's give it a shot and see what that looks like when we put it down. How long did it take you to make that quarry? About 100 hours. We use some pretty big equipment to do it. 100 hours and no deletion explosives. So honestly, if you wanted to make a quarry like that, less realistically, you could literally just use the nukes and do it probably in a couple of hours just with nukes. But we have a no deletion explosive rule.
Well,
so
you have a no deletion explosive rule. I
Yes.
never agreed to it, but somehow I'm being enforced.
You still have to follow. Yeah, that's true. It just makes the game a little too easy. Like once you can use explosives, there's no reason to use most of the equipment in the game. So we outlawed it at the start of the save. And so it took a lot of time to get
at
there.
the beginning of the save.
Why are you so upset about me outlawing the plowshare?
I like thermonuclear weapons. I think they're, useful,
Well, play some Civilization then.
No.
Whatever else game has nukes. I don't know if I don't know any other games with nukes. Okay. So
All right,
yeah,
I'm turning
let's
this back on. Hopefully it doesn't
load.
spill everywhere.
Okay.
Just have a ganda.
Yeah, I think that seems good. I don't want to put
Is it
some
pouring?
concrete blocks under it just to make it a little more.
So it doesn't look. I got lots of concrete blocks. I'll do that
Okay.
in a sec.
Let me go look. Yep, it's pouring. Is it hitting though? Yep. Barely, but it's going. Okay, that's good.
Well, close is close enough.
Yep.
Oh, that is
Okay.
getting close.
Okay, let's do a strip of asphalt on this ramp and see what happens. I'm gonna get the paver. Paver. Trucks, fuel trucks, dozers, paving, paver. Okay. Doesn't make a mess. Go. Okay. Do you have that truck?
Nope.
You can fold this?
What truck?
The semi truck full of asphalt.
It's over there.
Did you bring it? I move it like 1 kilometer an hour.
Well, yes. But I currently move the truck at 1 kilometer an hour because of my issue I have. But I'm trying to keep up with your demands.
Okay.
You wanted pillars, and now you want the truck, and I'm only 1 kilometer.
I'm going. Is this game complete without mods? This game doesn't really have mods, and it's also early access, so no. But the mods aren't the solution, This game is still in development at the end of the day. So you're not getting a fully complete Well, it's not that you can have a full playthrough worth a couple 100 hours. But there's still stuff that is in development. So do with that information what you will. Yeah, let's try this. Looking for a game without mods? This one. We don't use any mods in this. I mean, we're kind of like, we don't use a lot of mods to begin with, even for farm sim. Like I'm not using a lot of mods on farm sim either. Gotta be a better way to fill a paver than that. Yeah, look at that. That's annoying. Just go like that. Okay. And then start paving.
There you go.
Doesn't look so bad.
Like it?
Yeah, I think so. This took the full load of asphalt that we've produced up until this point.
Seriously?
Yep, and it
much?
will be out in about 1 second. And it's out. Okay.
All right.
So that's all the asphalt that we've produced. Okay, so what components go into making asphalt? Because that is rough. Just blasted rock. Wow. I mean, it looks good.
Why am I running around?
Solid.
I'll tell you, Hedges. I have been doing far more than making a big parking lot. I'll tell you that much.
Far more running around, that's for sure.
I will.
You want to bring the you want to bring the dump truck back down?
Yeah.
Go get some blasted rock. There's not really any way to help pave, to be honest with you. Like, it's, you just kind of drive the thing. I still don't know the best way to load that paver, though. That's my only thing. We need an efficient way to do it without making a mess.
Like a smaller paver or a smaller dump truck?
Smaller dump truck, or way to just scoop it
or
in.
Or dump it into a hopper and then
nearby
directly into the machine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trouble is, I think just paving is just a stupid process in this game. It might be better in the future, but
it is also getting reworked in the new update. Yeah. So we'll do this type of paving for now, but it may genuinely change here by next week.
Yeah, it's actually been a while since we did. Well, actually, no, we did some mining last week.
Yeah. That is the right type of explosive.
Yeah, you need an RDX. RDX.
Resources, materials. Where the heck did I find that?
I'm glad you parked that loader right there.
Oh, sorry. RDX was the one?
Yeah. No deletionary explosives, Bobby. Yeah. So there are explosives that'll actually remove the dirt.
Yeah, so these basically...
Caden is against efficiency, so we have to use the...
These won't delete mass. Like in real life, explosives don't make giant holes in the ground. They just kind of mix up the dirt a little bit.
I think they kind of do. I would argue.
If you use really big ones, they will. But the point is to break it up so you can move it easier. And the explosives in this game work the same way, except for the nuke and except for Dramite, which actually delete mass, which, as you know from middle school, is not possible.
No, that's not true. It's energy cannot be cannot be created or destroyed. Only change form. Mass you can destroy. You can vaporize mass.
But it still exists.
100%.
It still exists.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Well, it reduces it down to its atom components. So I guess if you want to,
but it still has to go somewhere. You know, like it's not gonna disappear from the universe. That's
what vaporization is. It's converting it into a gas and then it's gone.
Yeah, but do you know how much explosives you'd have to put on rock like this to vaporize it?
I mean,
not a practical amount. Even a nuke doesn't necessarily vaporize that much material.
It actually does. It actually does.
No, if you put a nuke in the ground, you would still just mostly end up with a bunch of loose dirt. It wouldn't delete it.
It would.
Not really. In fact. Some would get vaporized, but it mostly just changes its state.
Why isn't this running?
And mix it up. Did we turn it off?
No, a nuke is hot enough that it will destroy, like
building materials. But if you put it in the ground like this,
oh yeah,
like cement, yeah. But just pure rock, I don't think you'd lose a lot of materials. You know,
no, but you would have like in the ground where the bomb went off.
Right,
you would have a roughly spherical chamber before everything else fell down.
But that's exactly my point, right? Like it wouldn't vaporize enough to, like, technically, yes, functionally, in the way it works in this game,
is like 2 football fields diameter sphere not enough?
I don't think it would even vaporize that much.
Look it up. Where's David when we need him?
It doesn't have anywhere to go, right? Like, especially underground. If you just drop the nuke in a hole, which has been done, like, you're going to get a small sinkhole, but it's going to be smaller, like, less volume than I think most people would guess. You should buy a new contestant IRL. This has been done. This has been done
100%
in this context. It's been called Project Plowshare. So if you look that up, you get a little more information on this.
That's a little different because that was a surface nuke.
What was the underground one? What was that one where they put a nuke in the hole and it sent the cap down his face?
The manhole.
What was that one called? Yeah, that one was awesome.
Was Plowshare? I can't remember.
I think that one was Project Plowshare. But
I don't understand how that manhole cover going at that speed wasn't just instantly melted.
Because that's not really how nukes work. Like, people have a weird idea.
I'm not talking about nukes. I'm talking about this thing was going like how fast. In order for it to achieve escape velocity, you're going over, what is it, 6,000 meters per second?
Yeah, but
which is what they think it did.
But rockets don't vaporize themselves on the way up, you know?
They're not
probably less sturdy than
that fast in the air at sea level.
But they're less sturdy than a manhole. A manhole in this car, and it wasn't just like a residential manhole. It was a like 2-meter giant cap that they put on there, but it was solid metal. And they had basically made it into a giant gun because they had a big tunnel.
Okay, but it was going faster than a bullet. Bullets do not travel at 6,000 meters per second. They travel at maybe, I don't know, 1,200 meters per second.
Yeah, I mean, it got hot, I'm sure, but what's your point? What do you expect to happen?
Do you know what max Q is?
Yeah, but like, what's your point? What did you think should have happened to the manhole?
It should have, as it traveled through the air, not from the explosion itself, but as it traveled through the air, it should have basically not necessarily vaporized, but at least like, what I'm saying is I don't think it made it into the atmosphere fully intact.
Not in the same form that it left in, that's for sure. No. But like you're talking about like heat, for example. Heat in atmosphere is a function of time and speed. And if it's going fast enough, that time portion of that equation is very low.
Small.
Yeah.
But it's also proportional to how fast. And it's reducing
because it's going up. So at the start,
that's true,
it's at its highest. And then the higher up it gets, which it would have done very quickly, it would have run into less and less friction. So I believe that some amount of metal escaped the atmosphere. Would you recognize it as a manhole? Probably not.
I just wonder if it actually escaped orbit, like it or not. I guess it wouldn't have been in orbit. But
I doubt it escaped Earth's sphere of influence. And so because it would have been traveling more or less straight up, it would have probably come back and burnt out at that point, at the very least, you know? That's my guess. I don't think anybody thought to track it, though.
Yeah.
And they calculated the speed, like even the way they calculated the speed was a little jank. They calculated it based on, I think, 2 frames of the camera that was recording it.
So there was definitely
the margin for error is high.
There would have been a minute of max speed for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was.
I don't know if I broke something or. Oh, this is off. There we go.
Now it's flowing. Not filling the truck yet, but it'll get there in a second, I think. Yeah, there we go. What's that? What are we talking about the same thing? Instructions unclear. I searched up Project Plow and I'm traumatized. Okay, well that one's on you.
Project Plow is different. Yeah. I imagine. Based on your reaction.
Based on your reaction.
Whoops. I might have dug too deep there.
We do have more blasted rock down in the pit as well that we could get if we need it. Like if this isn't enough. Curious to see how much asphalt this actually makes. Oh, is the asphalt dispenser turned off? Like will it start pouring onto the ground? If I pour this in?
Oh, you have to turn it on and off.
Okay. Did you turn it off last time or did it just run out and now it's still on? I'll go check before I dump this.
All right.
Find out. Yeah, that could still fill for a little bit. Oh, no, it's still go a little bit more.
Yeah.
Although we'll be filling it really fast with 2 of these going. Did you ever hear about the one with the grandma when she donated her body? Yeah, I did. I did hear about that. She donated her body to science and they used it to test, like, weapons. Which,
I mean,
is that is science, but, like, I feel like there are some moral objections. I feel like that's another thing that you should have to agree to, right? Is like your body gets used to test weapons. Like I'm cool with them using my organs for whoever needs it. Use the rest for science. And burn whatever's left. I don't care. Do I want it to be used to help test weapons? I don't know about that one. Not really the kind of science I'm going for, you know?
You know, you can leave this running, right?
I didn't turn it off.
Oh.
Are we maxing out on power or something like that?
Might just be a graphical glitch on my end here.
Okay. Or maybe this filled up so much it stopped it from filling.
It's coming out now, though. Oh, maybe not.
This is actually the most loaded the truck's ever been. It actually hit the overload state, which I've never seen it do before.
I mean, the conveyors are running.
Okay, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Also, Cooper, thank you for the 3 roses. Volvo Driver, thank you for the rose. And Jason, thank you for the rose as well. Okay, let's see if this dispenser is on. Because if I dump this in the pit and this dispenser is on, it's going to make a huge mess. So let me just double check this. Hey, you said it is...
What the heck?
This one. That is on. It's a good thing we checked. That is turned on. Oh, no.
No,
It's off. Okay, we're good.
It is on? Okay.
No, it's off. We're good.
So we've got a power issue here. So we need to send a second line from the power plant.
All right. So we get out of that. Does this fully automated for asphalt? And how do we know? Okay, there it is flowing.
So you just look
in.
in the hopper. Just look in the hopper.
Okay.
And
Let's
whatever's
see what
in the
one
hopper.
load gets us. Do you remember how much asphalt that last one got us?
It's like 400 and some.
Okay. This thing does produce pretty quick. Oh yeah, here it comes already. That was fast. That's asphalt going in already.
Okay, so that's double. That's 3 times as much.
Okay.
4 times as much.
Still got quite
5
a
times
bit
as much.
flowing in here.
6 times as much.
Oh, okay.
7 times as much. It's still going 8.
Okay. That's already enough for the ramp in that case. And there's still a lot of flow here. So you want to stop? We'll see it stop up there for
5,000 now.
Okay.
That's 56.
And is coming up
6,
here now.
000.
And that is about it.
7,000. 7,500.
Okay.
Yeah. So about 77, 75. So almost 20 times as much.
Holy. Which is pretty good. That'll, like, 20 more times what we've paved already will fill the ramp.
And you turn... Oh, I turned it off.
I think the best way to do this is not with the truck, but with a smaller wheel loader. I'm gonna move this here real quick. And then if we get... I don't know.
We're doing all of this just to get the painted effect? Like, it's not smoothing it anymore, right?
Nope. I don't know if it impacts traction, though. Like, it might impact traction, but we don't need it. We're just doing it to learn how to pave, really.
Okay. I got to go get another power line down to the pit.
Okay. So this is this is the biggest one. 8. 21.
Once the main... I don't know if we should bother because we really have power going all the way there, pretty much.
Bother with what?
Well, like once all this is done, we'll be good.
Huh? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not following. What's all what is done?
Well, when this is empty,
like,
right? Then we're taking all this down.
Okay.
And then the power, we're out of power at the feeder.
Right.
Basically. For the big dump truck. We can't load up, or it's not cycling. It's going in, but it's not cycling.
Why is it not cycling
around? Because we're out of power.
Oh, because those are on the same chains.
Yes. So when we take down that, we'll have that power back.
Okay. Is this how accurate is your concrete marker here? Is it on grid? Like
it's right directly below. That dot is exactly below.
I'm gonna make a mess if this is wrong, but let's see what happens.
You're not wrong. Thanks for the follow, Cajun.
Oh!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! This was your dumb idea?
Well, this is the perfect size to fill the paver.
Why wouldn't you just fill a dump truck and then dump it and then use a loader to load it into the paver?
You know, that's an excellent idea. You should do that. That would work great, actually. I don't know where we dump it, but that would be way better than this.
How about we do this? How about we fill up the big dump truck with it, and I'll just make a big pile over here for you.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not?
Like over here, like right.
Just somewhere not on an existing road because it'll wreck my road.
Exactly. I'll do that for you.
Okay. Thanks, Dad. Man, paving is an actual nightmare. So this technically is roadcraft. This technically has some roadcraft elements, that's for sure.
This game does do some things worse.
Yes.
You know, than roadcraft.
Particularly crafting roads.
Yeah. It's really good at the mining part of it.
Really good at the mining part.
All right. There we go. I think that's working.
I overloaded this so much, it's actually not taking any out. Like the bar's not going down yet. That was a good strat. Oops. This spill out apparently though. Oh, there it goes.
Like such an insignificant amount. All right. So where do you want this?
I don't know. I don't know where the best. You know what? Up top, up at the top of the ramp, but like further in. So got the room here. Maybe off in this corner right here, because I haven't flattened this yet, and if it ends up being a little worse for wear, I'm not too worried. Let me just move that roller real quick. Yeah, right about there. Okay. I'll go get.
Yeah, I'll go get some more blasted rock and whatnot.
Yeah. That was good. Now let's try this new strategy. Driving on this stuff any different?
These roads are like honestly the perfect width.
Yeah, I was using that truck as a
Okay.
As a
Which
a
is
guide,
the biggest
basically.
thing, right?
Yeah. Okay, so let's try this stuff. I want to be careful not to get other materials in here. I think it's going to be the difficult part. Go. We take this and we load it into the paver. This might be the best strategy so far for loading the paver. Could be a concrete pad to dump the asphalt on. Ooh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, next time. Because, yeah, then I wouldn't have to worry about accidentally scraping dirt into there.
Oh, yeah.
That is totally full. Got a question. What's your question, Bot Life? This out of the way. It almost looks too clean with the asphalt. Too nice of a road. Game doesn't have an asphalt trailer? No, it's got that semi truck back there that's close, but it always dumps onto the ground. All the way to the edge there.
Would be nice though.
Yeah.
So as long as we pour it directly in, it'll fill. Like as long as the truck is there, but
Okay.
it won't recycle it.
That is weird. Look at that, chat. Look at that finish. Look at that. Look at that corner, dude. That's perfect. That is literally oh, I missed a little bit here. Okay, it's not literally perfect, but it's very close to perfect. Now, can I fix it once it's in? Oh, no, it really messed it up. Oh, God, don't do that.
Thanks, HUD TV. Appreciate that.
Yeah, if you try and fix it too much once it's in, it does get a little janky, but you can just repave that part.
We're all about the jank here.
That's true. You just do the edges again. Made it as bad. Yeah, just needs to be repaved, but that's okay. This is all good. This looks fantastic. Don't tell Sparx I said this, but you're a much better miner than him. Cajun, I can see your chat. In both chats. That's crazy. Are we playing Roadcraft now? A little bit, actually.
We're building roads.
I watched a new movie last night, and
You're
was
disappointed?
incredibly disappointed because it was a movie that I feel like has been heavily recommended to me. Ready Player One. Bad. Not entertaining. Well, okay, I shouldn't say not entertaining. It was moderately interesting, but the pacing was so bad. You just couldn't, like, I wasn't attached to anybody in that movie. You know?
That's how I feel about all movies now, though, with the rare exception. Like, that's why I really liked Project Hail Mary, because it was kind of, even that one, I would kind of drift, my attention would drift a little bit. Like, I don't know if it's just me that's having issues.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's an attention thing. I don't know. I would rather be doing this than watching a movie and just letting somebody tell me a story. I'd rather tell a story.
I've always felt like that growing up. Like, I did not like watching movies because I always just wanted to play games instead. But it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It just felt like they expected us to care about the characters more, but they didn't give us any time to get to know the characters.
Yeah.
And so I
Right.
just felt, and maybe that's that's always been one of my complaints about movies versus TV shows, is TV shows you have like 40 hours to learn about the characters. Whereas a TV show,
Right.
you have to establish a rapport within like an hour and then do your movie.
Did you ever see, what was that? What was that movie? blue shirt guy. He was like Ryan Reynolds played like an NPC in a game.
Fall guy? No. Not Fall Guy.
I can't remember what it's called.
Free Guy? I think it's Free Guy. Yeah, Chat says it's Free Guy.
I liked that movie.
That one was good?
Like I found it entertaining. Right. I mean it's silly. Like it's right. A silly concept.
Definitely not the kind of movie you're supposed to take that seriously.
Yeah, but so is Ready Player One. Now I heard the book Ready Player One is phenomenal. Like when you talk to Damon, I think that might be one of Damon's favorite books actually.
Right.
But I don't know if he saw the movie. Maybe we'll ask him tonight.
We'll ask him, see what he thinks about the movie versus the book. Yeah. It definitely felt like one of those things where the concept was really good, and I bet the book was good because it would have given you that time to get to know the characters and stuff. But the movie was just, it tried to get so much done in such a tiny amount of time that it was just like, oh, not only do I not, like I understood what was happening, but it was almost trying to be too complex for how much time it had to do that. And
did
then,
you like the acting though?
The acting was okay. I got the sense that it was supposed to feel a little goofy, that it was supposed to be a little campy.
Because it's a bunch of computer nerds like us, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I got the feeling that was on purpose. So generally no, although that guy that plays the bad guy, same guy that plays Krennic in Andor, flawless every time. I've never had a complaint about him. But
and he's such like an interesting bad guy. Like he's a bad guy with depth. He's not just like
No, he doesn't play a very flat bad guy, that's for sure. But like the main characters, like the protagonists, pretty weak acting wise. Although I didn't recognize any of them. Like they weren't exactly A-listers. A-listers. The lady that plays H I recognize from other stuff. But the rest, like I'd never seen before. Or again, since that movie's not particularly new. I haven't seen them again either.
Yeah.
Ben Mendelsohn, is that who that is? Yeah, that guy's freaking great, dude. I've read it and watched it, and the books are way better, but the books will always be better. I think the only medium that can keep up with books is TV shows and video games. I think like movies are I think movies are just at such a natural disadvantage because of their time limits that they'll never be as good as the book. I mean, Harry Potter was close. If I had to think about movies that were the closest to being as good as the book.
9 movies to tell the story.
Well, it was 9 books. Like they did 1 book per movie. And the books were definitely better, but they were very close.
That's true.
Lord of the Rings, any of the Lord of the Rings stuff wasn't close. The Hobbit wasn't bad, actually. The Hobbit was.
I thought the Lord of the Rings was all right. I didn't mind. Obviously,
it depends how much you like the nerdiness of the Lord of the Rings, because it did get into a lot of the world building in the books. But the movies, I mean, like 4.5-hour movies, so it's not like.
I thought the movies were well done, in as long as they were taken as an adaptation of the movie and not, like it missed huge important stuff.
Right, that's true. The final Harry Potter book had 2 movies. That's actually another really good point, is they had 2 long movies for the final Harry Potter book. So, yeah, that's a good point. As goofy as it is to say Twilight, I think Twilight, the movies were more successful than the book, but the books were, well, even though they're not particularly well written, I don't think it quite got into the same amount of story, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that's just what it is. Like, I don't think movies can keep up with books at the end of the day. Video games can, because you can have a 400-hour video game. Like The Witcher, people seem to generally be happy with The Witcher games versus the books.
Is it like the books weren't as good as the movie, or sorry, as the game, or they matched? They did a good job with the
generally
books,
matched. You generally matched. I don't think people like the TV show as much, but books generally were as good of an experience as the game. It actually went backwards, but the books for Halo and the Halo games were an all right match. I don't know if the books are officially canon or not, but like I played the games and then read the Halo books, which I think is the order it came out in. And I like that experience because the games kind of like like got you into the universe, and then the books gave a lot of insight into the games. And maybe that's the way to do it too. Like if you read the book first, then you're going to be disappointed by a movie. But maybe if you watch a movie first and then you read a book that gets more into the universe, like I bet if you watched a Warhammer movie that told one story in Warhammer and then you read the books, I bet you'd actually have an okay time. Or like Dune. I bet if you watch the Dune movies and then read the Dune books. Yeah.
I prefer watching the movies first, and then I consider the books like filling in the detail. And
that's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, I like that experience, I think, better. Is if you watch the movie first, then the books maybe feel better. Halo Forward Unto Dawn was a great movie adaptation. See, those ones that tell a story in the universe, I think is also the way to do it. Like if you're gonna make a movie out of a book or out of a video game, I think if you tell a bite-sized story that's appropriate for the size of the movie and the length of the movie, that's generally something people are happy with. Whereas if you try and retell the entire story, the entire 40-hour story boiled down into a 2-hour movie, people are going to be disappointed in that. Starship Troopers, I watched Starship Troopers, then read the book. The book is much better. But yeah, I think generally if you're the type of person to like books, you're always going to feel that way too.
I felt like the book had nothing to do with the movie.
In Starship Troopers?
Like,
I never read the book.
Everything was different.
Is that the way to do it? Is to not try and tell the same story at the end of the day? Like Norway just beat Brazil in the World Cup. Wait, what? Norway's been killing it, to be fair. Sorry, tangent.
Yeah, I found that the books weren't related to the movie at all. Not that it was a disappointment. Like I like the movies and the books because they don't even feel like they're from the same universe, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Because in Starship Troopers, it was all about the suit, right? It was all about the yeah, like they were basically Space Marines almost. Like they were just these massive weaponized battle suits that they ran around in.
Right. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's way different than what the movie is.
And it's also a short story, I believe. It's not like a full. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was part of a series of stories in the novel or the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like a compilation.
Stevie G and Pero, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Lewis, thanks for the follow. Is Starship Troopers by the same guy that wrote Blade Runner? Because I think Blade Runner's based on is Blade Runner based on the Electric Sheep one?
No.
Which movie's based on the We Dream of Electric Sheep or whatever it is?
No. Yeah,
I think that is Blade Runner.
Yeah, it's not the same one as Starship Troopers.
Okay. Robert Heinlein wrote Starship Troopers.
Heinlein, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, that is who I was thinking of, but maybe that's not who wrote Blade Runner. But there's a guy in Hollywood who's like written a surprising amount of sci-fi movies. And he's been dead for years, I think. But like a surprising amount of movies are his short stories. I thought Blade Runner was one of them, but now I think it's the Electric Sheep one. Are you a blue collar miner IRL? No. I don't think I would enjoy that. Are you out of ore? Is that why you're making roads now? Now we got too much ore, so that's why we're making roads. Uh-oh. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Look how small you are.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right.
No. Keep going.
Carry on. There you go.
Like, I think my wheel is bigger than you are.
Yep, it actually is. That is crazy.
We did not get very much that last go around.
What do you mean?
Asphalt, sorry.
It definitely wasn't 20 times, that's for sure. But it was.
No, this time.
Oh.
It was 20 times the amount. I just don't know if it translated into 20 times the surface area.
Actually, not 20 times the surface area, but definitely like 10 times the surface area. Also, I hadn't picked it all up yet, so I guess that's not really a fair comparison.
Oh, I was going to let you do wall,
no, that's okay. If it's already on the ground, I'll just use the asphalt that's already on the ground as a base. What's this game? It's called Out of Ore. It's a mining simulator, and we are currently just setting up a road here up to our new area, and then we'll pave this whole space too. Probably needs some more work on the ground, but once we've got that done. Is Roadcraft better than SnowRunner? Those are two entirely different games, if I'm honest with you. Some people like Roadcraft better, some people like SnowRunner better, but it's like asking if Halo is better than Farming Simulator. Like, it's how do you even go about comparing those? It's not that much of a difference, but well, it's not that much of a difference, you know. Maybe a little more similar. It may be, what would be a similar comparison? It's kind of like comparing Halo and Call of Duty, maybe, where even though they're like roughly in the same genre.
And Call of the Wild, or like Call of the Wild, the fish and the angler or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
And then Call of the Wild.
I think that's fair.
So hunting versus fishing, they're related, but they're not the same.
Same engine, but like ultimately you're doing something else. Yeah, okay. I like that. That's fair. Good. Creepy will take you till 1 a.m. That's perfect. Is this game you played with your dad building a conveyor trench, etc.? Yeah, that's the same one, Smug. Yep. I know we're doing something very different at the moment, but yeah, and that trench is actually over here. I'll show you. That's it over. See the red and the concrete on the ground right over there? That's actually that trench. So I don't know if you were watching either a clip or maybe the YouTube videos, but that is where that trench is. Back to, oh God. I think that's that spot that was already bad. That's fine. Does it pave on spots that have already paved? It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I think it does. Forza Wallace, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Bad news, can you tell me the game again? Actually, if somebody could type it for you, CC, that would be better. Just so you could somebody type the name of the game and reply to CC in chat? We have the same problem with our farm sim map where saying it out loud sometimes is very confusing. Game really scratches a tism itch deep in my brain. Same, dude. Same.
I think all games do for me.
all the games that we play, like that's just the kind of games that we play, I think, are just very, very tism friendly games. Both of us, I think. Mm-hmm. No problem.
Somebody keeps asking me about like the games I play. You know, do I play, I don't know, Call of Duty? And I'm just like, I've played those games, but given the option, I would rather do something like this, or, you know, Satisfactory or Star Citizen, something that you can tell your own story. Like, I don't like stories that are driven for me, and I don't like match-based games. So, yeah.
That's pretty much, I'm in the exact same boat. I don't like when a story determines my next task. If I get to determine my task in the game, I'm having a good time. If it gets too railroaded, then I'm not having a good time.
Yeah.
Even like open world story games, like that's the most I could tolerate for story games typically is open world story games. But even when the missions get a little too long, I get a little antsy. I'm like, all right, I want to do something else. I don't want to be watching cutscenes anymore. Like Cyberpunk was such a good story. I tolerated it, but like generally I had a lot of moments where I was like, I want to be doing something else right now.
Yeah, I streamed Satisfactory before. It was actually quite good. Like I enjoy playing it, but if you stop for any particular reason and then you try to come back a little while later, you're just lost.
That's true.
So lost.
You know what you can do now though, is in the Steam overlay, you can have notes that are attached to the game. And so if I think I'm leaving a game for a long time, I type a bunch of stuff into my notes in there, and then I just look at it next time I'm on.
Okay.
Yeah. I did that a lot for Space Engineers because I would get confused as to what the heck I was working on. And so I use that a lot. I have not tested yet, Homer. No, I haven't been on Roadcraft. I will admit, I was hoping you'd have a YouTube channel I could binge, but I'll make the change to Twitch for it. The YouTube channel is not quite at binge level yet. We are getting there. There's about 30 minutes of this game. As of today, actually, there's about 40 minutes of this game published right now, nearly an hour now, that you could watch. We also have a VODS channel where all of the previous streams are. So if you genuinely just want, like, all 100 hours of this map are on that channel. So if it's just something you want to put on the side and keep tabs on, you can do that. The edited versions we're still working on, and those come out about once a week. Malloy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also, Merzilla, I think I missed that one earlier. Thank you for the follow on Twitch too. Yeah, I'm still figuring out YouTube. I didn't grow up on YouTube, so I don't really know how it works or what people want to watch. I don't even know what I want to watch on YouTube. And so I've had to learn it now upon request. And I don't know. I still don't really get it, but working on a few different projects, trying to learn it at the same time. You know?
Hey. Okay, what? Stop. She comes up to my hand that's holding the joystick, and she'll like put her nose and like shove my hand over.
Petunia does that too. That just means they want pets, I think.
Then she just walks away. She'll do it twice, then just walks away. It's like, all right.
Reminding you that she exists, I guess.
Maybe.
What account can I watch the 100 hours on? So that's on a YouTube channel called Sparx VODS. SPARX and then space and then VODS. VODS are basically just like recorded streams. If you go find that, you can find our entire current farm sim playthrough. You can find all of the VODs for the current series with Austin Farmer and I, and you can find all of the VODs for this series as well. Those are the 3 that we post. You also might find stuff like, you know, if a new SnowRunner DLC comes out or a new Euro Truck or American Truck, we'll usually post a stream like that on there as well. But those are where you watch those 3 series at the moment. Yeah, right there. It's in Twitch chat there. If you go command VOD like Mike did, click that link. It'll take you right to the YouTube channel. And then on TikTok, I think I've got it in my bio, but you might just have to search Sparx VODs on YouTube. Is that 2 normal thrustmasters that you set up for the excavator, or it's something special? No, it's just two regular SimTask farm sticks, the farming sim joysticks. And you just set it up for this game. It's pretty straightforward. As just a content consumer, you've got it down with the short forms. Particularly you and your dad's chemistry captures very well. Well, thank you. I'll pass that on to... I've actually got a really talented editor working on those shorts at the moment. He edits the YouTube videos, the edited YouTube videos, and then he's been turning some of them into shorts. He's been doing a lovely job. The ones that I do myself are the ones on like my... kind of like my main channel with like tutorials and stuff like that. That's kind of the stuff I think I'm good at. The more creative stuff, like entertainment things, I don't know if I'm as good at, but we're getting there. For me, content is all about just learning new skills and learning new things, and so I just test different styles until I figure out what I like doing and what I need to work on. You posted it to TikTok too? No way. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Like, you posted on your channel? That's awesome. Thanks so much. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to clip and post. And I'm Canadian. I can't monetize any of that stuff. So I always tell people, honestly, if you come up with a good stream clip, post it. Feel free to monetize it. I'm not going to like report it or DMCA it or anything like that. At the end of the day, if you can monetize my content, you're in a country where you can monetize clips, and you're the one putting in the work to make the clip and post the clip, just do it. I do not care. That is all cool with me. That's been happening a lot lately, and I'm totally cool with that. I love seeing them. Little bit of a jump scare when I'm like getting ready for bed and I fire up TikTok and my own face pops up, but that's not so bad. Does Emmy not edit for you anymore? Emmy also does clip. Those are more like official clips, like things that I want to clip. I'll send it over to her and she'll do those. But there's all sorts of people working on it right now. We've got about 5 different editors that do various things for the channel at the moment. too far over that way. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it kind of does. Sparx, it's Bannon tried to fire you up with the blue collar crap. Headed back to Trista. Oh, Bannon, I didn't realize that was you. That's funny. I didn't even notice. I don't think your messages were getting through because that's the first message I've seen from you since you said the original one. Unless that's what you're talking about. Look at that beautiful ramp. Some trees that like showed themselves through the ground, but that's not so bad. Okay, I think we just need to get a little bit more. So weird seeing something so clean in this game, like the ground that's so uniform. It feels a little wrong. It's the first thing we've ever actually paved with asphalt instead of, we're using coal to pave before, but it does not look like this.
No.
Let's have seen a bit on Facebook. What?
Really?
That's crazy. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, Facebook's a new thing for me. I actually Meta reached out and asked us to start posting on Facebook because it's not something I did before. But if Meta reaches out, what are you gonna say?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You mind your own business. I got this.
May as well. It's aesthetically pleasing. It actually is. I thought I would hate it, but I'm actually liking seeing how things look paved. I do wish it left like dusty tracks on it, maybe when the vehicles drove over it. But
yeah, it's a little too clean.
A little too clean. Oh, there, Dad's got another load of. I was just about to say I do need another load of asphalt already. But I have some work I can do in the meantime here. Actually, it's this stuff that needs to be. This. Do you mean PlayStation or PC? PC for me, but I also have an Xbox. And I just kind of use that for games that I don't want to play in this chair, basically. Sit somewhere a little more comfy, but that's about it. I'm mostly PC. There's not really a good reason to play consoles when you have a PC, like, unless you're really into a certain exclusive, like if you're really into God of War or something like that. I could see it, but I don't really have any series that I'm that into. I've got series that I'm into, but they're PC as well. I generally find that most really good series are just on everything. They don't really need to go exclusive with a console. They know what they've got. Halo would have been kind of the only one. I actually bought the Xbox for Halo, so Amy and I could just play split screen Halo and play through the whole series, but ended up coming to PC in a handful of different ways. I'm trying to go a little too high on this, and then we'll dozer over this to flatten it out. Have to go too high, otherwise it will have divots in it, although it's gonna have divots in it either way. Facebook is a different breed. They're so negative all the time. Yeah, I actually generally like to respond to all the comments on all of my videos. But Facebook, I really got to be in the right headspace because people are just so grumpy. They're negative, but it's like they just want to argue about something, and I don't always want to argue about something, so I really got to be in the right headspace for Facebook. But like, there are some really cool people on Facebook. That's the crux of it, I guess, is that there's some great people on Facebook. They're usually in groups. Like if you're posting to like an out-of-ore group, you're usually going to find pretty cool people there. And if you're posting to just like the general Facebook community, it can be a little bit, rough, honestly. Oh, wow, is that how? Gotta go a little lower, I guess.
Good road, son.
Thanks, Dad. Didn't quite go high enough, but I think it's gonna be okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Start playing Grounded with some friends. It's a really good game. Dude, I haven't heard of Grounded in ages, but yes it is. Have you bought the Sky Agriculture pack? Well, yeah, but I wouldn't, you know, like I got it for streaming. I wouldn't. If I wasn't streaming, I kind of have an obligation to test it, I think, and see if it's any good. If it was just me playing, that would have been a skip for me, honestly. Much as I like that game, it's just, I don't think it was worth $10. So I did actually talk to Giant Software about this, though. I was talking to a developer just a couple of days ago asking about the Sky Pack. And they said that the seeders work how they're supposed to work. Because those seeders in real life, they don't cultivate. They basically just smooth out furrows and rocks and stuff like that. So they're not meant to cultivate. What's actually not supposed to happen is those cultivators are not actually supposed to be able to cultivate on their own. Well, they are. Like, it's an intended effect in the game, but in real life, you wouldn't use power harrows in the way that they can be used in Farm Sim. So it's just kind of an inconsistency with how it works in game. It still means the pack doesn't really add anything cool. Like, it's mostly just reskinned content. But it is nice to know that it's not broken, I guess, because that was my thought, is that they just ignored this broken mechanic and added it to the game. I was like, that's insane. But it is actually working as intended. It's just kind of a weird inconsistency due to them gamifying that specific type of cultivator a little better, which is fine. I don't think I'm super happy with that answer. Like, I would rather they just added another mechanic. Like, maybe you can't put seeds into plowed ground. Like, if they're gonna do that, give it a proper use. Just have it so you can't put seeds into furrows, but not that big of a deal. Gonna have to, yeah, I'm missing a few spots. I'm gonna have to go over it with the roller and then maybe add in some fill to really get this down. We'll see. See how it turns out. You don't have to be too particular with the dozer, especially this dozer. A lot of that we can fix with the shovel and the roller. So, I'm a solo. I'm unsure my grandbaby would play this. If I'm blowing the mine spot, are there conveyor belts that I can use to move the product to the dump spot? Yes. This game, how old did you say your grandkid was that you were playing games with? This game might be kind of frustrating for like younger kids. Farm Sim is great because it's like educational, and even though it's complicated, like it is possible to learn. This one might be a little frustrating, but 7, he'll be 8 on the 24th. Might be worth a shot. I mean, if they like Farm Sim, might be worth a shot. It's a $20 game, so at the end of the day, I don't think you've risked very much. I don't know if I would have liked this game at 8 years old, but I also wasn't playing Farm Sim, so maybe. The other thing is we play it kind of psychotically, I guess. Like if you were just mining, that would be totally possible. You don't have to be psychotically flattening out, you know, areas like this to enjoy this game. I think most people are probably just building, and because you can put down concrete like Minecraft and you can just mine with the machines, and I think that would be a good experience. Yeah, you know what? I changed my answer. I think there is a way to enjoy this in a different way than we're playing it. He's in grade 3. His studies are in advanced classes. Very smart with numbers. Might enjoy it. Yeah, give it a shot. Like I said, it's a $20 game, so at the end of the day, out $20. Like one visit to McDonald's, you're out about the same amount of money. So, oh, I look at it at least. Minecraft meets Space Engineer vibes. Yeah, to be honest with you, I feel a lot of similarities to this game and Space Engineers with the way that you play it and with the way that it looks and the way that the ground deformation feels. Space Engineers is definitely a more complex game in the sense that, you know, any machine you have to build piece by piece, whereas this game, you just buy the machines and they're good to go. But yeah. You definitely wouldn't be the first person to mention Space Engineers looking at this game, and I feel it as well. I love Space Engineers, dude. What a good game. L40 because I buy. Oh, right, because you need 2 of them. That's true. Wait for the terraforming to unlock.
And the game isn't done yet, so maybe in a year or 2, you know what I mean? Like they may be interested in it. I don't know. That's
true. Yeah, that's a really good point, is the game is still in development, so even if in the current state it's not your favorite, I would keep it. I wouldn't refund it. This game shows a lot of potential, unless you just really generally hate the core concept of this game, which you probably wouldn't buy it if that was the case, but I would keep it because it's got a long ways to go. I nearly refunded it the first time I played it, to be honest with you, but it was in a much different state. I also kind of learned to like it. Even at that point, I kind of learned to like it. So I first played it, I genuinely was like, this is borderline malware. And then...
Really?
We spent a little bit of time kind of teaching ourselves to play it. There just really wasn't much of a tutorial at the time, and... there wasn't a lot of content out there to learn how to play. So just for so many reasons, it was impossible to get into. But then once we actually put the time into getting into it, it became a lot more enjoyable. I think we spent 8 hours the first time we played trying to figure it out. But it's become a lot more intuitive. This area actually kind of ended up bigger than I originally anticipated. Rob, thank you for the treat for Petunia. I got you. And Nick, Chris, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. From somewhere. Would you say your setup there with the wheel and joystick contributes to your play experience in a major way? Yes. Now, don't interpret that as you need a wheel and joysticks to have fun in any of the games we play, frankly. They're all good on controller. But to be honest with you, yeah, the first time I got a steering wheel and the first time I got joysticks, I felt like I was playing games for the first time. Like, it made such a massive difference that I felt like I was actually playing my games for the very first time. I originally got into it. I was working during COVID and there was nothing to do. There's nothing to do. And the place where I worked had an electronics store nearby. And I was just on my break trying to do anything. Everything was closed except for the stores. So I went over and I bought a wheel. I was like, this will just be something to do. Why not? And I went home and I plugged it in, and I think I spent 12 hours that night. I don't even know if I slept that night. I was playing Dirt Rally 2 and Forza Horizon 4. The first games I ever played. And then I started getting into, I used it for SnowRunner. I really liked SnowRunner at the time. And I used it for SnowRunner and I was hooked. I was like, man, this is so sick. Some people don't, I do find some people don't like the wheel just because what they like about video games is that they can sit back and relax. And with the wheel, like, there's a lot more physical effort that goes into it. And that seems kind of goofy to say because you're not exactly working hard using the steering wheel. But when you're doing the thing that you do at the end of the day to just like physically relax, setting up the steering wheel and using the steering wheel and sitting straight up so that you can reach the pedals and all that stuff, I could see being a little bit of a, just not the experience you're looking for. But yeah, I would say generally, ever since getting a wheel, there's a lot of games that I have enjoyed 10 times more than I would have without it. I was going to ask, do you ever just kick back on a controller? Not in these kind of games, but I definitely have games like that. Yeah, I've got games where I'll sweat it out, mouse and keyboard, hunched over like a gremlin, and then I've got games where I'll like, you know, sit in the rig and play with the joysticks or the wheel. And then I do have games where I just like to sit back with the controller. In fact, there's a lot of games that are probably objectively better on mouse and keyboard. Like Deep Rock Galactic is objectively better on mouse and keyboard. You aim better, you move faster, you can just do better on mouse and keyboard. I'll play it on controller because it's just a go-to relaxing game for me. So yeah, I definitely do that more these days, just to have something to relax. Especially when you're sitting in this chair all day streaming, like to have something where you can just sit back and relax is a little bit, it's nice. It's a nice change of pace. It's a nice way for you to get your brain just doing something else. So yeah, definitely. I have a wheel and pedals with 18-speed shifter for ATS, but I hate it for farming sim. Interesting. See, what I like about farming sim, and maybe it's because it's really high maintenance on farm sim. Like on American Truck, you're doing all those things pretty slowly, pretty smoothly. Whereas farming sim, you're like constantly backing up and going forward, and you're turning all the time. I like the precision that it offers on farm sim.
Yeah.
Especially in the, the field work where you're trying to get the lines perfectly lined up. You're trying to hook up implements or trailers or dump a trailer in a specific spot. I like that precision, but I could understand that would not be very relaxing. Also, when you're used to a certain type of device, like if you're used to playing on mouse and keyboard, you're probably more likely to stay on that device. I remembered when I wanted to start playing stuff on the controller so I could relax a little bit, but it was a game that I was playing on mouse and keyboard. Those were tough adjustments, but once you do it, you've done it, I love the real RP behind it, but no, that's totally fair. It is a little more physically high maintenance at the end of the day, especially if you don't have a permanent setup. Like I'm lucky to be able to have this set up and leave it set up. And when I'm done with it, I just get out and, get back in. But I remember a time before I started streaming and I had the steering wheel, I would dread having to set up the steering wheel just because I wanted to play games for a couple of hours. Yeah. And so I found when I had a permanent setup, I was like, okay, this is just easier to get in and out of at the end of the day. Austin plays mouse and keyboard on farm sim. Dude, most of the farm sim streamers play mouse and keyboard. There's actually a little bit of a problem, to be honest with you, because when farm sim goes out to events, they set up the game on console with a controller, but none of the farm sim creators know how to help people on the controller. So if you go to like TwitchCon, for example, farm sim will go out there and you can play farm sim, and the creators will drop by and just hang out and help and introduce people to the game, but they don't know any of the keybinds for controllers. This has actually been complained about in the creator community with Giants, where they're like, hey, can we have a mouse and keyboard set up at the expos so that if we go and help people, we can actually help them and play. I play on controller when I'm not playing with my steering wheel and the joystick. So I'm able to do that, but probably 99%.
I thought we went to TwitchCon and we were playing Farmsman 25. They had laptops set up, didn't they?
I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure they had controllers, but you might have been able to play on the laptops. I can't remember what we did. I've got pictures of it. We could definitely look into that. But yeah, it's like a regular problem. But I like playing on controllers. It's just most of the content creators are playing on mouse and keyboard, and you can kind of tell, even if they're faceless or they don't show their controls, you can kind of tell what they're playing with because their steering will be really flicky. Now in the new steering style, it's not as noticeable, but you can always tell because the steering will be really flicky and jagged. Because on a wheel, like if you look at this with a wheel, you get this nice smooth steering, but if you go mouse and keyboard, you start getting stuff like this to adjust. Oh, it's like actually really noticeable in this game. So if you see people playing like that, they're playing mouse and keyboard. Whereas a controller, you can totally keep it nice and smooth. Not as smooth as you can with a wheel, but it's a little bit smoother. Wheel is definitely still the way to go. Trackpad farming sim is wild. I am surprised at how many people play games on a trackpad, especially since a mouse can be like literally $20 from a gas station. But there are some trackpad gamers out there. I play GTA RP and I can't drive mouse and keyboard. Yeah, when I was playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto, a lot of 5M, I would shoot and walk around with mouse and keyboard. And then when I would drive, I would pick up a controller to drive the cars. I had that exact same problem. Or fly. I used to fly the helicopters a lot for the business stuff, and I would always pick up a controller. So I would just have both, because on PC it lets you change between the two. What I have recently discovered, actually, is that Arma 3 has full steering wheel support for driving and has force feedback.
No way.
It has force feedback. So I've been playing that air control scenario with the helicopters, and my wheel, at first I noticed that, so there's force feedback in the helicopters because something on my rig is vibrating with the helicopters. And I assumed it was my collective, but I realized that it's actually the steering wheel that is vibrating with the helicopter. And so I got out and I got into a ground vehicle, and there's force feedback and full steering wheel support for the ground vehicles as well, which makes me realize for tanks you could probably run your pedals and dual joysticks or single joystick for tanks as well. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Now you got me curious, actually.
I know. And even for like gunning in a helicopter, you could control it with a joystick. You don't have to use your mouse and keyboard. You could use a joystick gunner setup in the helicopters. I don't have it set up yet, but that would be a lot of fun. And it'd be super precise as well. You should do a tutorial on how to make a proper wash plant and mill. I'm having trouble. Okay, so I don't know how. To be totally honest with you, I don't know how. Dad set that all up. I actually thought that I should do a tutorial, so I was trying to figure it out myself, and I needed a tutorial to figure it out myself. There are some tutorials out there. I think I could probably do one that was better, but I need to learn how to do it. I am going to do a tutorial on how to set up the joysticks and the steering wheel in this game, because there is no like plug and play support. Everything has to be set up manually, and it is a little bit of a nightmare, but we can put that together. That'll happen at some point. What game are you talking about? Arma 3 is the one we were just talking about. Don't know if it works with Arma 2. And I don't know if it works with Arma Reforger, but I'd be a little surprised if they had all that working with Arma 3 and not Reforger. I know Reforger's like the one that people play right now, but I haven't tried it yet, so I couldn't tell you.
I have it, but I still haven't tried it.
I just bought it on this sale that it's on right now. Maybe we'll have to try it sometime. And Nuno, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How do I convince my mom to get me a second joystick? I mean, they're not. I guess it depends on where you're from, but like they're not that expensive. This might be your motivation to start making some money, Tyler. Might be time. Do you have a video of you setting up the wheel and joystick on farm sim? They're actually automatically set up, so that one is plug and play. I haven't really changed a lot of bindings with those. You just plug them in and you're good. The only one you have to set up is the second joystick. I could probably do it in like a short, to be honest with you. Which I may as well do. It'd probably take me a minute to record, and I doubt I'd even have to edit it. I think I'd probably literally just record it and post it, and that would be good enough. The mill is stressing me out. I also can't get any of my ore from my wash plant to my smelters. I know, it's hard. I was trying to figure it out. There are some tutorials out there that you can follow, but yeah, generally the construction on this game is kind of hard. Almost done this. Probably good enough to pave. I don't think we have to be too crazy up here, especially since it's just vehicle storage. Question is, do we want to pave it all? Well, we may as well. We're mining all that stuff for asphalt, so won't actually take that long. Plug both mine in on farm sim, and I can't seem to get them to work properly. So yeah, the right one you have to plug in. What I would do is I would unplug the left joystick, keep everything else plugged in, and reset the controls, and then plug in the second joystick and just bind the axes that you need for that joystick, which is your look up ISO controls on Google, and then just copy the left hand into the left hand joystick, and you'll pretty much be good. Yeah, I could probably do a video on that or something. I've looked at a lot of tutorials, but there's nothing about sending water to the wash plant or anything. Dad, how does that work? Sending water to the wash plant?
So sorry, we'll fill it up with asphalt here.
Okay.
I can show you the system here in a sec.
If you go to Dad's stream on Twitch, he can show you how we've got it set up. I don't know how it's set up, to be honest. So that's probably your best bet. As far as I know, you have to get like a pump that pumps it out of the ground, which has to go on grass. And then you
need
just
a refinery. You need a refinery to purify it.
Oh.
And then you can plug that in. But I'll just drop this off for Caden, and then I can show you.
Okay. That might be helpful. Y'all are making this look way too fun not to have. With the price of this game, just try it. Just see if you like it. Okay, I do want to fill in. There's a big divot here. It's a little bit of a divot over there, but I think it's enough to matter. Okay, there we go. So that is all smooth. Such a ridiculously huge truck. We'll have to do a little bit of a tour with the drone once we're done. Oh, terraforming is locked. Hold on. See what this
did I just
like.
waste all that?
Why? What?
I think that all just got maybe it just didn't move.
Oh, terraforming is locked.
Yeah, I just was worried that maybe
I think you deleted it.
I wasted that.
I think you might have. If you poured it while terraforming was locked, you might have lost it.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh well.
All right. Wash plant.
If only we didn't have this giant, massive hole in the ground where we could get infinitely more if we wanted to. You said ISO, right? I like ISO. Where are you from? I like ISO. Some of the Americans like SAE, and some of the older Canadians like SAE. Just because that's what they're used to. You're from Ohio. Do you have any experience with like heavy machinery? If you don't know the difference now, just go with ISO. ISO is like the standard. If you set it up and it feels really weird, like if you have a lot of experience as a excavator operator, for example, and you set up ISO and it feels off, it's because you need SAE, which is the other way to do it. That being said, most experienced operators can swap between ISO and SAE pretty smoothly within a couple of hours of operating. Like I can swap between the two. I like ISO better, but if I have to operate SAE, that works out for me. Volvo, for example, would be ISO. What's up?
I don't like how they show you. They don't show you what's actually coming out of the different things, like the wash plant, for example. Because I show pay dirt coming in and only dirt going out, but it's when you follow the chain, you actually see gold increasing. So
Blow says I got everything. It all works, but the water stops halfway through the pipes, and that's it. What could be causing that?
I'll show you what I do. Okay, I don't know why I got a double.
Blow, you gotta go over to Dad's Twitch so he can show you. Maybe just give him a minute. If you go to my Twitch, his name is in the title, and you can get it from there. This out of the way. No TikTok today? We're on TikTok today, Bobby. You don't have Twitch? Ah, shoot. I'll have to make a tutorial then. I might have to make a tutorial. Oh, this has to go down. We're doing good. Hazard, how's it going, dude?
I think having 2 refineries is a waste. Somebody told me to have 2. I think that was just nonsense.
For the water?
Yeah.
I feel like there was a lot of nonsense when you were setting that up, actually.
I also don't know where the water goes.
You don't know where the water goes?
Like, you have all this water going in, but then it just kind of disappears.
Oh. I think as long as there's like a feed into it, it's probably okay. So
I mean,
Dad's
it
the
worked.
brains
You
of
can
this.
see that.
Poor Sparx is getting trolled today. Dad is the brains of this. All the buildings have been made by Dad. I do a lot of the ground formation.
Messrs. Once Child just resubscribed at
Yeah,
tier
he's
1
good
for
at.
20
He's got
months.
the patience for that. I
Less
like the satisfactory.
That is what it is, isn't it? It's just pure patience
100%.
for running over ground over and over and over and over again.
Are you using a sluice box or a wash plant? Because they work they look exactly the same, but they work very differently.
Nate, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And Messers, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 20 months on Twitch. Holy dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing to tier 1 and helping us out. If you're just getting in, welcome in. JB, thank you for the follow on Twitch too. Okay. We're just gonna go park this here.
Oh, we have so much coal. We can't actually take more coal.
Oh, that's fine. We don't need it for
I'm gonna
anything.
open it up. I'm gonna sell a bunch.
Right there, maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, if you guys have questions, if you don't have Twitch, or even if you have Twitch, you got questions like that, join the Discord. That's probably the best way to ask questions for that if you can't find the answers on the internet. So on TikTok, the Discord is in my bio, but you may have to copy and paste it into the browser on your phone to get it to work, because I don't think TikTok will allow it to open the Discord app. So just copy and paste the link. If you're on Twitch, it's just there in the chat. Thank you, Byte, for putting that in there. That was a good reminder, actually. I forget about that. Okay. This, for some reason, did not, like, I tried to drive over it again and it did not work, but maybe it doesn't have to be too perfect. Okay, let's get that filled. Tell them to double check their connections facing the right way. Oh, try that, Blow. It might be that the connections are facing the wrong way. I don't know what that means, but you would, maybe that information will help you.
Yeah, you could in theory put them up the back, but it wouldn't connect to the wash plant then, I don't think.
You have to switch to Twitch. You don't have to switch to Twitch. You can watch on TikTok. I don't mind. Whichever one you want. You can watch on TikTok. You can wait for it to come out on YouTube. You can watch on Twitch. All good. All good to me. Twitch is definitely like the most supportive platform. Just like as a company, they definitely are the reason we can actually do this every day. But it's kind of at that point, like, just watch them whenever you want to watch. It's all good. Dominic, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I switched from TikTok. Welcome over, Death. Okay.
That's interesting. We are getting blasted rock over in this one. Oh, and then we're just selling the gravel. That's too bad.
That was going to happen. As soon as I saw it stop filling, I knew that was going to happen. Oh. Hold on. Pine, thank you for the heart. And Thomas, thank you for the roses on TikTok. How long have we been going? Oh my god, it's literally 5 right now. I don't think Amy's home yet. Is there dinner tonight, Dad?
You guys got... Yes.
Yes.
For Damon's birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it's not actually his birthday, is it?
No, it's not his birthday.
Okay.
But we're having his party.
Okay. Yeah, whenever Amy gets home.
I like this. Our first plant is actually a really neat one. It's kind of confusing.
It looks good. Party, am I invited? That's up to my mother.
Your mother says no. Huh.
I will ask if strangers from the internet can come to the party for you. I'll let you know.
Usually a hard no for just
she's usually not down for us bringing strangers from the internet home anymore. You bring one weirdo over and now she doesn't let you bring any more.
I know, it was crazy.
One weird girl from Hinge and I'm not allowed to talk to people on the internet anymore. Now we just need to paint lines on the road? That'd be sick. I don't think there's a way to do it. That would be cool.
Wow, we almost got to 200 million today.
Really? What are we at?
Yeah. Actually, I can get us to 200 million. I guess 200 million, easy. We're at 192. How many beams do we need? Oh, we got so many beams. I'm going to sell these. It's ridiculous.
I may be weird, but I'm a normal amount of weird. You might fit in. We're not a normal amount of normal, so yeah, I think it might be okay.
There we go. 214 million.
214 million in the bank account?
Yeah.
That is nuts.
And so much steel. So much melted steel. For 50,000 worth of melted steel.
Holy. I mean, it didn't scare off Emmy and Cody.
Delete the government signs.
Yeah, they're pretty. You know what? They're pretty. No, they're pretty normal. Yeah, you're good. Asphalt physics are super. Yeah, they're strange. Well, it's no different from the ground physics. Like the stuff that I'm picking up is no different from the ground physics. I think I like Demonius's idea of putting it on concrete. I bet it would behave a lot better if you did that.
I don't know. Kind of like it.
Oh no, not the road. The
oh yeah.
The road looks okay. I'm not too annoyed with that.
I'd almost like it better if we went into a hopper and then did the same kind of thing that we have over there. But then we have to move the machine. That's the
problem. Is this is probably faster. Do you want to drive that paver, Dad? I'll keep filling.
Not really, but
you want to drive this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Either. Do you
have a smaller one?
That one is the perfect size because the bucket is actually just a little bit bigger than what the paver can hold. Okay. So there is a smaller one, but that one is one scoop perfectly fills the paver.
Oh, Daisy brought me a toy that I stepped on.
That's 6.5 cubic meters, I think. I'm ready for another scoop. Here, I'll try and fix that spot back there. Only thing about the pavement is I wish it was higher resolution from a distance because it looks lower resolution than everything else.
But maybe gray.
Yeah. Maybe my texture distance is low. Check that right now, actually. Everything is on ultra. Okay. Well, they don't get super specific with the graphics, actually. There's just one just called graphics. There's view distance, shadows, and graphics, and that's what you can change. All right, that's fine.
No, we got quite different setups, actually.
Yes, that's true. Dad's is optimized for space. Mine was originally optimized for competitive sim racing. It still mostly is. And then mine does some trucking and helicopters. Dad's, I think, is driving and space primarily.
I don't have driving at all anymore. I took my steering wheel off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I do have set up for flight though, but it is a dual joystick setup. I think we're out of. I'm too scared to go any deeper with asphalt here.
Yeah, that's my problem too, is scooping that up. If you could just bring me a little bit, that would be good. I just want to see if I can get this space in the ground. I don't like that there's bushes poking through the road, but that's my fault. I should have
just hit him with your shovel.
You gotta dig down to him.
Dig down.
Not me this time.
Coming in hot.
I was gonna say, that's fast. You. Oh, it did work. Nice. I don't know why it didn't work last time, but it worked this time. Far over to the right as I can, but that's about all we can do. Okay. Dad needs help? Why?
What are you talking about? There may be a small amount of coal in here. Just a little.
We'll find out. I'm actually curious to see if it like makes it all uniform or if it actually will put like a spot of coal randomly.
Honestly, I would imagine that it would. It would, whatever's the majority amount in there.
I think so,
what it would get.
I think so, too. Careful!
Oh,
no! Dad!
No!
No! Oh, I knew it was going to happen.
Hold on. I'll fix it.
Ah, my ramp.
That's not even possible. That's not even how much I had in my loader. I want my money back. Game sucks.
It's too efficient.
It's too efficient.
They did that on purpose, apparently. The machines hold more volume than they should. I guess it was, otherwise everything just happened too slowly. Oh, gross. Dad.
That's fair. It's fine. What are you talking about?
It's not smooth yet. It looks so good.
While I was doing it.
It looks so good.
Me. Don't use that. Oh, okay.
Who is the terraforming master? Me or you?
It's locked, master.
Is it?
Freaking genius. It was.
Oh, I play with my HUD off. I didn't know that.
There you go. Somehow you got grass now.
That's okay. We can pave over grass. Wait, okay. I'm not done yet.
Why?
Because there's still some... No, you gotta look at it from the side so that the light shows you how well it's graded.
It's perfect.
Oh, now it's perfect.
Oh, you ruined that.
Well, that's why I said don't pave it yet.
I didn't pave there, son.
Well, I'd still have to roll it. You don't know what it's gonna break.
All right.
Oh, it didn't work last time because terraforming was long. Oh, like when I tried to pave it. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Just see if Amy's home. Or when. Okay.
There.
Good.
Sorry, son.
That's okay.
What you get for letting me drive the small machines.
Worked out in the end.
I think this is a lot more effort than it is worth it.
It's not worth anything. Like, it literally is just visual. Like, we spent an hour and a half on that, and it's just visual. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't protect it from dirt spills. I don't think it stops it from being scooped by, like, a machine, which would be good. Like, if this could stop the buckets from scooping, that would be... Or maybe it does. You know what? Maybe it does.
No.
Let me check.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to do it, like, right in the middle, but, like, maybe that is the benefit. Give it a shot. Perfect except for the weeds. That's true. We'll have to pave this anyways. What?
We're done.
What do you mean?
The last bit is going up the chute right now. From the main hoppers from the big dig.
All right, so can 100% confirm that it does not stop you from making a mess with the...
Okay,
that would be the best part. What's happening? Oh, from the old chute? Holy.
Yeah, this is the last bit.
Where is it?
It's just halfway up the ramp now.
Like you saw the end happen?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's up there somewhere. This should stop right away, and then we'll follow it through, and then we can disassemble the plant.
The only thing is that there may be a good amount in these hoppers.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Well, not in this hopper right here.
300,000 in this one.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all up here. There's 190,000 up here. That's it. But you know what we could do, because it's in the hopper? I could just delete it.
No.
I can't actually. Never mind.
No.
You can't take it all out at once. You want it to process?
What we should do, yeah, might as well. But we can take it down. I don't know why I said it like that. Take it down. All of this other stuff. That
can all go. That's crazy. It's crazy that we've processed all of the dirt that came out of this hole.
I know.
This has gone through the plant. I think we deleted a couple hoppers worth at one point when we were moving stuff around. It was like 10 stacks maybe. Other than
I don't
that,
think I deleted it. I sold it though.
I sold it as well, not deleted it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, like this pit was processed. Okay, let's do a flyover with the drone. See what we're looking at here. Drive.
Ooh, that one's empty.
Okay. Wow, even our tunnel is a lot bigger now. So that is the main pit down there. That's the biggest bucket wheel that's in there right now. This kind of shelf we got here, once we get rid of that, is going to be pretty much useless. Main factory right here. Well, I don't know if this is the main factory. Yeah, we'll call this the main factory for steel at least. We've got the original factory over there. That's our paved road. And then that'll be the new spot where all of the vehicles will be stored. And we'll make that look real nice. We should do like a little overhang of the pit. So we can walk up to the edge of the pit from there too.
We're actually pretty far under that mountain right there.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's all uphill, like it blends into the hill, so we'll never need to worry about coming out the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put some floodlights in, see what it looks like at night. Maybe I might do the lighting once the new update happens so that we can actually see what it'll look like. Because if I do all the lighting now on the current lighting solution, it will look totally different when the light rework happens. And then this is our power line that goes all the way out. It's actually insane how big the power grid is. It's almost the size of everything else. Like, it's the size of the pit. Not as deep, obviously, but it's the size of the pit. Look at that. That's crazy. And all of that is just this on the map. It's just a little speck on the actual workable map in this.
That's what's so insane about it.
Yeah. All of that, 100 hours of work, and we've made a speck in the map. That's crazy. Man, what a good looking game. Sometimes there's some views of this game that are just like so solid. This is such a unique game. I really don't give it enough credit for how different of a game this is from everything else. Like a type of game where you could build Satisfactory style and also dig so organically, not blocky. I mean, Space Engineers is the only other game that comes to mind, but it really prioritizes flying stuff. So it's still a very different feeling game. How much is it on Steam? Like 20 or 25, I think is the total price. Yeah, that's cool.
Up here. Is it still running up there?
I can't tell from the drone. I think so.
Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So that should have freed up some power. Yes, now we can turn on our spinny hopper or our recycler over here.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much is in there, but
$17 right now on Steam, but the extras are $4.99 and $9.99. Those are more like supporter packs, to be honest with you. Like, I think the bucket wheels are cool. I don't know if the base game has any bucket wheels, but these things are sick. That's this machine right here, for just insane scales of quarry. And then the other one is like decorations. I can show you some of those. Definitely not required, but if you want to make the place feel a little more lived in, those are actually kind of sick. So that would be stuff like this right here. These couple of things. These barriers are from that decorating pack. And then up here in the watchtower, everything in here is from that pack as well. You got like lockers and some decorative pallets, tables. Up here, I think we've got a break room. Got like some chairs and a couch overlooking the mine. Porta potties, yeah.
Can't not have a porta potty.
Oh, there's some road signs as well, which we'll definitely run around and add to the rest of the map. The only place we have them right now is over here. I'm also all about the extras. Like, I like having little ways to make it feel more lived in, even though it doesn't serve a functional purpose. It is cool that you could do it. Yeah, the road closed. This just looks so naturally like a road by the time we were done with it. We just put a couple of road closed signs here because it seemed funny that this would be.
There was a road there, but
there actually never was a road here. Well, okay,
no, I know. I'm just trying to RP it a little bit.
Actually, there was never a road there, Dad. There was never a road. I remember every
actually,
second of this playthrough.
Because Caden kept on driving off of it there, so we had to.
I did that only once or twice, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you need a very strong PC to run it? No. And the other thing is, if you buy a game on Steam and your PC can't run it, just make sure you don't put more than 2 hours into it. You can refund it. Yeah, you refund it. Get all your money back. So, like, worst case scenario,
dude just
you get all your money back. It's all good.
What did the construction worker say to the bartender?
What did they say,
Fire
for
me, and one for the road.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, we better wrap it up because we got to get over to family dinner. Fire, dude. Thank you for the 32 months of Prime. That's crazy. 1 beer for me and 1 for the road. Terrible. Fired. That's awful. Well, if Creepy Horseman's going, guys, we'll take you over to Creepy Horseman to show you some farm sim. Most likely, I think he usually plays farm sim on Sundays. If you're on TikTok and you want more of this, it's all in my bio. Twitch, Discord, and YouTube are in my bio. Check out all 3 of those, and we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, TikTok. And Twitch, let's go for a raid. Creepy is on. Let's do it. He's our classic Sunday raid. So we are going to. Dad, do I have to leave this running or no? I may as well. Hey.
No. I mean, you can. It'll be done shortly.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to mess with the game time too much. I want the game time to be a representation of how long we've actually worked on here. So we may as well actually preserve that a little bit.